Jeffrey, sorry, man, I can't hear you this morning, but we'll get hooked up. We'll get hooked up somewhere, somehow. E3NEJ. Go ahead, Jeff, if you copy. K9, JJM, over.
Yeah, okay. I can just barely hear you direct, just barely. But I can hear you better on the live stream. But anyway, as time goes on here, it may change. I'm hearing Randy now, so maybe I'll hear you and then Jim direct. So I know he's getting ready to start here. I'll shut up. K9JJ.
K9JJM Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Have a good day there, Jeff. We'll talk with you later. And Terry, he's hearing you a little bit now. So anyway, hang in there, guys. We'll talk to you all later and turn it back over to Jim.
Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTA is here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio near a small village called Southwest. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it all out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they'll always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 through 1330. And also, we got one more thing to mention. We're into election season here at ECARS. We're accepting nominations for elected officers. That'd be president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and there's 2 positions on the board of directors to be filled. If you're so inclined to put your name in the hat, get a hold of one of the election committee members. They're posted on the website. You can get a hold of any one of them, and they'll get you all squared away and fixed up and on the ballot. And let's see, if you're going to nominate somebody else, please, please, please do not do it without their consent. They need to be willing and able to serve the position that they're running for, so we don't want no surprises on election day. That's about it. So with that being said, we're going to get the first list up for this morning. That'll be for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for mobile, portable, and QRP. Call now. Roger that, Rudy. I've got you. Do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, Rudy. It's me and you. Come on in. Roger that. I bet she just giggled, didn't she? Roger that. She knows them by proxy there, Rudy. Roger that. I'll do it whenever I get off the air here. Rudy, have a great day. I can't wait to see you next spring. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the roster. We got Rudy there in the log. We're going to clear with Rudy. And let me see here. Hey, I got him in the log. Clear with him. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking to check in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got November Bravo Delta. I've got a Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I've got a November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good morning, Joe. And I got Jeff really light in Goshen, Indiana. And did I miss anybody on this list? Come now. I copy Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie down the X-ray as well. Okay, what we're going to go here for, starting out, is a uniform X-ray India down there in Blue Springs, Mississippi. Jim, come on in.
Well, good morning again, Jim, everybody on the net, KM4UXI. I'm in Blue Springs, Mississippi, looking out the window. We got clear skies. We're in 52. One go to 81. It's pretty nice out here today, Jim. Over.
Roger that. It is a balmy 41 degrees here at Clay Mill this morning. We had some frost on the pumpkin yesterday morning there, over.
Well, I tell you what, up there in Franklin, in North Carolina, we got in the upper 40s, Jim, but I think they got that nor'easter now traveling up the northeast. I think all up there in Carolina are getting rain, over.
Roger on the rain, Tim. I hope they don't get none of that severe flood. No, we'll wait to see what happens there, over.
Yeah, Mama, she lives about in the middle of the state, about 20 miles from Virginia, so she's just northeast of Raleigh, I would say maybe 10, 12 miles northeast, and got to see her house, Jim. She lives in a real nice neighborhood, and looks like she's well taken care of. I hadn't seen her for like a year and a half, and she looks the same, over.
Roger that, Tim. That is wonderful news to hear. I'm glad she's doing well, over.
Yeah, and other than that, me and Connie are going to go to Ollie's store. I think Connie wanted to look at some Christmas stuff up there, but we're going to go into town and come back home and probably cook out on the grill, Jim, over.
Roger on that. That just tickled me. You said she wanted to go to Ollie's to look at Christmas stuff. I think all them women's out of the same local there, Tim, over.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jim, but it'll be good to get in town, and I'm going to, like I said, maybe go to the store there and pick up a steak or something, but I'm still kind of recuperating, over.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, enjoy the day, Tim. Give Connie a big old hug and kiss for me, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tim and move along on this list here. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. We got Tim in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, November Bravo Delta. Come on in.
Kilo 7, November Bravo Delta. Start the countdown. Choose the slow. 56 degrees. You turn number 10509. And
Roger that, Scott. Thanks for those kind words, yeah, and get everything all battened down, and hopefully that thing will get out to sea and off the coastline, over. Roger that, Scott. Be safe, be well. I'll be listening to hear your call sign when that storm gets by. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. Let's see, we got Scott in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. The name is Bill, and I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. ECARS number 10454. It's 55.6 degrees and cloudy, and I am in the group of people waiting for the nor'easter to show up. But I actually have to get out of town and go up to Charlestown, Vermont for my niece's wedding. I'm inland and up pretty high, so I'm not particularly worried about it, but I think coastal locations could have some problems. I'll be coming back late tonight, about 12:30 midnight or so. So I think the storm is going to carry over into Monday, so I'll get to experience part of it. But anyway, I'm also one of the Skywarn net controls in the region, so probably do some of that during the event. Anyway, have a good day, and I'm going to shut the station down and get ready to leave. KV1G.
Roger that, Bill. Have a good time. Be safe on the way and back home, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 10454 on the roster. We got Bill in the log. We're going to clear with him. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, come on in. Roger that, Joe. You're a little light this morning, but 100% on the copy. I've got you about a 5-6 this morning, Joe. And are you all batting down for that nor'easter coming? Over.
It will be in this area very soon, but it won't take us in mouthwash. We're far enough inland where we'll make
Roger that. I hope that's all the effects you get of it. Joe, you got anything else for me? Over.
Nothing else, Tim. Good to hear you. We're looking forward to talking with you. Have a great day.
Roger that, Joe. 7-3, and thank you for the kind words. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. Let's see, we got Joe in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Goshen, Indiana. Jeff, come on in.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. I heard, you were in there with my brother on radio, Terry from Kitchener. I heard Randy in there. Of course, I didn't hear you guys direct at first. I heard you through NJ2US's live stream. That's how I could hear you. So, but anyway, good morning to all. We got, I wanted to tell, I heard Rudy at Killer Sideband Mobile, Baltimore. I heard you in here in Indiana direct, so that's pretty good for a mobile. And I heard, UXI, Tim in there, Bill, Joe, here in Goshen. So here we got 42 degrees. Sunshine's going to be coming up here right over the horizon, and then a high of 70 degrees today. I don't think there's any rain in the forecast for today, and just a nice, pleasant day. So just going to play radio today, go around the corners to check on Mom here a little bit later, and then be back here to play some more radio and do some tasks around the house. So, Jim, I'm still not hearing you real well direct. I am hearing you through NJ2US's live stream, low latency live stream, and that's how I'm copying you here. So thanks so much for bearing it with the bad conditions, and we appreciate what you do. KE8LDB and ECARS from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. When you go see Mama today, give her a hug and a kiss for me, please. And Jeff, I'll talk to you soon. And you as well. I have to listen on Jeff's live stream there. It's just, well, you are 250 miles away from me, and I can't hear anything pretty much under 300 miles, over.
Roger that. Weird conditions.
Roger that. Jeff, we'll talk to you later. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. We got Jeff in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-Ray. Come on in.
Keep an eye out for the rain coming. Anyway, again, Jim, thank you very much for taking my call on this wonderful Sunday morning. And until next time, I'll take care.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day. And, hey, how cold was it up in Rensselaer this morning, over?
Degrees this morning. Yesterday was 30. Today's 45. So,
Roger that. Go figure. Anyway, this morning we have a balmy 41 here at the clay mill this morning. And yesterday we had frost on the pumpkin. It was 32 yesterday morning, over. Roger on that. You get over around the Tug Hill Plateau, Watertown, Adams Center, Pierpont Manor, Sandy Pond, and over along the lake. Boy, they really get it down there, over. Roger that. I spent about 6 winters up in that part of the country working in the Reagan days. And I'll tell you one thing about it. I don't miss the winters up there, over.
When they have those big storms. Thank you very much, Jim, for taking my call. I appreciate it.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day. Thanks for the kind words, and I'll be looking to hear your call soon. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Rensselaer, New York, 21074. On the roster, we'll clear with Don. That takes care of that list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray.
Lima.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Jerry in Peru, New York. I got Key with Honey. I've got JT down in Appomattox. I've got Rich in Wilmington, North Carolina. And I thought I heard another station in there. Try it again.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, I got Clarence there. I had to hear him on another receiver, but we got you in the log here, Clarence. First up, Peru, New York. Jerry, come on in.
Well, good morning there, Jim. 5556 here in Peru this morning. And we started out at 35. We're up to 38. Beautiful blue sky. And we're going to go pick up a load of equipment later this morning. And peruse through it and get rid of what's junk, and the rest is going to go to the club. So outside of one radio is going to come to me. So it's a win-win situation, and hopefully the club can make some money out of the stuff. Anyhow, have a great day, and we'll catch you tomorrow night, if not before. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. Yeah, especially tomorrow evening we'll be talking. Anyway, Jerry, have a great day. We'll talk to you tomorrow. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the ECARS roster. We got Jerry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And next up, Tea with Honey. Come on in.
Hey, Jim. Good to make it out to you. K8LDB, K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts. About to go outside in the tool shed and switch antennas to the back loops that are inside the tool shed and wait for the wind and rain to get started here. We're about 15 miles inland, so whatever's coming up the coast tends to concentrate on the islands and the Cape. But we'll be maybe 10 miles an hour behind them. That's about it. Have a good day, Jim. Great to hear you. K8LDB, ECARS 1556, K1T with Honey. Over.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day from Middleborough, Massachusetts. I've got you about 5'7", Tom. You're sounding good, clear as a bell. It's just not as strong as you normally are. But we'll talk to you soon. Tom is 1556 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, I screwed that up. All right, now we're back in business. Next up, Appomattox, Virginia. JT, come on in.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody there. This is the important JTJ. Down here on the battlefields in Appomattox this morning. So currently we got right about 60 degrees at 6-0. Don't exactly know what the high gonna be today. Ain't even watched the news this morning. We have wind out there and light rain out there this morning. And not sure if it's gonna last all day or not there, but that's what we got right now. And we just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody. Everybody here on ECARS this morning. Hope everybody doing fine. Hope everybody having a safe weekend there for sure. And my number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow. And hope everything going good up there at the play mill up there. This is the important JTJ. We'll be glad then.
Roger that, JT. You're sounding good here this morning. 5-9 plus as always. And we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with JT. He is in Appomattox, Virginia. 40384 on the roster. Let's see, we've got JT there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Wilmington, North Carolina. Rich, how are you doing this morning? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Yeah, we're doing good down here. We got a little bit of rain, but nothing much to complain about. Over.
Roger on that. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Hey, did you get to do any fishing this summer? Over.
You know, unfortunately, not a lot. Just a few times out, but no, I didn't do as much as I should. Over.
Roger on that. And another question I got for you, Rich. How is your father doing? I haven't heard you mention him in a while. Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. He died about a year and a half ago, over.
Oh, no, Rich, I hate to hear that. I know you like going down there visiting with him. How old was the gentleman whenever he passed, over?
He made it to 97. Ripe old age of 97. Yeah, it's been a while. I don't go to Florida much anymore, over.
Roger that. I understand completely. And I am so sorry to hear that, Rich, over.
It's okay. It's okay. It's long gone. Everything's all liquidated. Matter of fact, I just got a check in the mail the other day, payout for him from some company. I got to go cash that, over.
Roger that. Well, Rich, have you got anything else for me on a lighter note there, over?
No. Thanks for picking me up. You're sounding good. You're coming in here. You're about a F7 into the QTH this morning, and I'll let you get on with your business. Say thanks for picking me up, and have a good day, Jim.
Roger that, Rick. Sorry for opening up them wounds that I didn't know, and all my condolences to you.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Hey, get on with your business. Good talking to you.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Rich. He is in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the roster. We got Rich there in the log. We're going to clear with Rich. Let's see if I can do this without screwing it up there. Anyway, next up on this list is Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in, Clarence. Over.
Good morning. Just about lost you there. Just about lost you. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. We got 46 degrees, going up to about 70. And we got sunny skies. 9106 on the roster. Hope you copy there, Jim.
I'm hearing you better on an SDR receiver. You're a little short for me, Clarence. Excuse me. You're only 158 miles away, and it's hard for me to hear stations that's within the 300 mile or less. So I got to listen to you on a receiver over in New Jersey. Over.
QSL, we got you about a 2. We may try it later there. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. 73, KB9JSL. Have a great Sunday.
Roger that, Clarence. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. We're going to clear with Clarence, and that takes care of that list there. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Slay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. And all are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo 4, Lima Juliet.
Okay, I've got Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. I've got John in Oakfield, New York, and my buddy Robert down in Maggie Valley. Anybody else want on this list? Okay, I got November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo. Let's go with these four. First up, West Suffield. Leroy, come on in. Roger on the 55 degrees, very overcast. Leroy, I've got you about 5'7" here to the clay mill. 100% on the copy. You're sounding good. We got 41 degrees here this morning. Beautiful clear blue sky, and I think it's going to be a really nice Sunday. Leroy, what you got on the docket this morning? Over. Roger, roger on that. By the way, I talked to your buddy Joe here just a little bit ago at about 12 minutes past the hour. Over. Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day. Good talking to you. Take care, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, how are you and Beck doing? Over.
Hey, we're doing good, Jim. KEA, LDB, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. We've got 53 degrees right now, cloudy skies. Had a little rain earlier. Had rain yesterday, and boy, did we need it. We need all the rain we can get. And we went down to our granddaughter's soccer game down at the State University of Geneseo. She had a double header yesterday. They won one, lost one, but their season's over except for one more tournament next weekend. And they won out of 7 games, they won 6 of them. So I can't complain there. Really proud of her. She did really good. So, and it was kind of cold down there, but we were dressed for it, so it was kind of nice. And it was a beautiful fall day as far as the weather was concerned. We had a little rain down there, but nothing major. It was just a nice fall day. So we'll send it back to you. We'll tell you to say hello to Bev for us. And like I said, we're both doing good up here. KEA, LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. Now, is your granddaughter a student there at SUNY Geneseo? Over.
No, she's not elementary. She's in middle school, but they go down there to play. That's where they have the soccer fields that they play in the fall. In the summer, they have a league up here in Batavia that they play in, but the fall league is located down in Geneseo, New York.
Roger that. I thought the young lady was a college student when you're talking about going down to Geneseo. Anyway, John, you and Beck have a great day. Send her my best for me and Beverly, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. We got John in the log. Okay, we cleared with John. Next up, Maggie Valley. Come on in, Robert.
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. Jim, the temperature is 52 degrees, going up to about 63, and we're going to have a beautiful day today. And you were talking to a man from Wilmington. I used to belong there, and he used to live close to there. I lived in Curry Beach, and I belong to the same club probably he does, the Azalea Coast Amateur Radio Club in Wilmington. Anyway, and his father passed away at 97. Well, that's a pretty good age, isn't it? He did something right. Anyway, I'm going to a funeral about 10:30 this morning, a memorial. A lady passed away, 52 years old, cancer. So that's what I got on my schedule. Thanks for picking me up, Jim, and I appreciate your friendship, and I'll turn it back to you.
Roger that, Robert. I'm sorry to hear about your friend. We all got our season on this earth. Some's a little short than others, but anyway, what I was going to tell you there, Rich here down at November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. That's my buddy down there in Wilmington, North Carolina, and that is Azalea Coast Amateur Radio Club. That is exactly the club he belonged to there, Robert. Over.
Yeah, well, I didn't know him personally, but I attended a lot of meetings there. We'd go down during the summer months, about 5 months out of the year. We had a mobile home on a lot down there at Curry Beach. He sold it. And I think I told you this before, just too much stuff. So you understand that, don't you, Jim? All right, I'll turn it back to you.
Roger that. I got you zeroed in. Anyway, Robert, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Robert. He is in Maggie Valley, North Carolina, 40087 on the roster. Let's see, we got Robert there in the log. We're going to clear with Robert. And next up, I got a station ending in Kilo Alpha Echo. Come with your full call. I've got you, Al, about 5.6 to 5.7. Not the strongest signal I've ever heard, but 100% on the copy, over. Roger that, Al. My pleasure making your acquaintance. And good luck on your PAQSO party, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Al. He is getting ready for the Pennsylvania QSO party. 30967 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Al checked in. We're going to clear with him. Okay, that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins there. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slave Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Al over there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Al, you're sounding good this morning. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan, and I've got Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. And there was another station. It was buried in the pile-up. Come again.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I added Charlie. That might have been, no, I heard Al in there. The voices are distinctive, so I know I got it right. Anyway, I also added George over there in Wyalusing. First up on this list, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on in, Al.
Okay, KE8LDB, K3YUB, good morning. Jim, you're sounding terrific as usual. Hello to Terry up there in Kitchener. And George out there. Holy smokes, you got a whole gang in there. ECARS number 30268. What's going on besides ECARS? Go.
Well, there's really not much going on. I got up this morning about 7 o'clock, built a pot of coffee, and waited till about 20 after 7, so it was getting good in daylight before I went out and got my companion Lucky out of his kennel. I didn't want to turn him loose when it's too dark. He's black as the ace of spades there, and I was afraid he'd get hit by a car, so I make sure it's good and light before I let him out. But anyway, he was happy to see me this morning. He was doing figure eights between my legs, Al.
Well, I hope he isn't real big to knock you over. Go ahead.
Well, now he can take my feet out from under me. He weighs about 100 pounds over.
He's big enough. He's big enough. We got a couple of Siberian Huskies that live across the street from us. I don't have a dog, but they do over there. They were missing yesterday, but luckily we called the police, and the police found them, and they're all back. Beautiful dogs, 2 of them. Anyway, hey, thanks for being there. You have a great Sunday. I'm going to sit back and watch the Steelers play the Browns, and It should be a decent day over here. Anyway, good luck to you, my friend. Again, hello to Terry up there in Kitchener. You guys take care. 73K3YUB. Go.
Roger that. I'll send my very best from a plate mill to Miss Teresa, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. Let's see, we got Al there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. CG8UG here. Well, 43 degrees right now, and high for today is 65.
That sounds like it's going to be a beautiful day up there in Midland. Charles, what do you got on the docket? You got any big plans for today? Over.
Well, let's see. When you came on, I couldn't even hear you. I could hear the far distance stations, and then about 8:30, you just popped right up. So, well, anyway, this afternoon I'm going to watch football. I'm going to try to watch that Detroit and Kansas City. I think they play today, this afternoon. And then later on, I'm going to watch the Green Bay Packer game. But anyway, that's going to be my agenda for today.
Roger that. That sounds like a nice thing to do on a Sunday afternoon in the fall. Over.
Yeah. Well, I kind of hoping that Detroit wins over Kansas City. Yesterday in college, both of the university team lost, so they got to make it up.
Roger that. Did Michigan State lose? I knew Michigan did, but did Michigan State lose as well? Over.
Yeah, they did. It's kind of a blowout game. Something like, I think 31-13.
Ooh, that could have been ugly, Charles.
Yeah, my aunt got a couple kids that went to MSU, so she's on their bandwagon. And I texted her, and I don't know, she wasn't feeling too good.
Roger on that. I understand. Hey, anyway, speaking of Lansing, do you know a fella over there, his call is November 8th. Let's see, Oscar Bravo Victor. His name's Monty. Do you know him?
I don't know many people down in Lansing that are amateur. The one I did, he just passed away in February.
Roger on that. I hope it wasn't Monty, because I talked to him a lot, and then all of a sudden, he was just not there, so I don't know whether he's having health problems or worse. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I probably actually heard him on the air talking to you, but I don't really know him.
Okay, well, thank you for the information. Anyway, Charles, I've got to get moving. Do you got anything else for me? Over.
No, nothing more.
Roger that. Well, I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. I'm betting on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. 8541 on the roster. We got Charles in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning there, Jim. B3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Hey, when I checked in, you were like S5, maybe. And all of a sudden, like somebody threw the big disconnect in, and boom, there you are, sitting in the shack with me at plus 20, over.
Roger that. I know that very feeling, yep. I couldn't hear you at all this morning whenever we was having that little bit of comm chatter before the net started. you or Jeff, well, you couldn't hear me. I couldn't hear you except on Jeff's receiver. So anyway, but now the gods of the ionosphere are cutting us a little slack over.
Oh, I thought maybe somebody had to pay the electric bill. Yeah, that's good. And of course, just as I check in, I got a call from the nurse. She's on her way, so I got to get upstairs and see what's going on. I've already done my Amazon shopping for the day, so Mrs. will be happy. Another parcel to bring down. Finally found some tips for my 100-watt iron that I just got. Some 3/16 and 1/8-inch chisel tips. Be able to solder till there's no solder left. I got about 6 pounds of that too, so we'll be making shiny connections pretty soon, Jim.
Roger that. We'll keep it on the terminal and not down your pants leg, over.
Oh, that was desoldering. Can you imagine I dropped one of these bolts, come out of the iron and fell down? Oh, they are some hot. They're about a 3/8-inch diameter bolt, about 1.5 inches long. Yeah, they would make you smart. Yes. It would smarten you up anyway, over.
Roger that. You be dancing a jig here, Terry. Hey, I got to get moving. You got anything else for me?
No, I hear somebody calling for chickens. I got to head upstairs, so I'll talk to you in a bit. VE3 NEJ.
Roger that, sir. Stand by and we'll get you on the next list. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with Terry. Next up, Avis, Pennsylvania. Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Charlie over here in Avis, Pennsylvania. What do I got? 59. What is it? 59? I think it's 59 degrees. Cloudy skies. We had a little rain overnight, and we're supposed to have some rain today, and up in the 60s. So, hey, 5'9" here, Jim. And my ticket to ride is 30026. Thanks, Jim. Down the log.
Roger that, Charlie. I've got you straight at 5'9", maybe a few dB above, but you're sounding good. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the roster. We got Charlie in the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. Okay, next up, Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. George, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm getting 2RM already this morning from the QSO party. I've got my filter clanked in, and that's helping somewhat. So at least I can hear you. There for a few minutes, all I could hear was splatter. But you're sounding good. I've got you a good 5'9" plus 10 this morning. And we've got a break in the rain up here. I had about 1 inch of rain overnight last night. A little over 1 inch of rain, actually. And I expect more rain coming in this afternoon. Got one forecast is saying I'm going to be in the upper 50s today. The other forecast is saying I'm going to be up in the upper 60s today. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens. But we do have more rain coming this afternoon, tonight, and tomorrow. Also Tuesday, it looks like. And then Wednesday, we're finally going to clear up again. But most of that storms are going to stay far away from me. I'm just going to get rain off the edges. KE8LDB from W3GWN.
Roger on that, George. Yeah, it's going to get busy here this morning, I think, in a hurry. You're going to have to tighten up that width and shift it a little bit to get rid of the overspray from the adjacent channels, over.
Roger that. Well, I've got a 1.7 kilohertz filter cranked in. I normally run, 28. I pretty much open it up usually, but today I've got the solid state filter cranked in so that I can bring it down.
Roger that. Well, George, have a great day, and I will talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with George. He is in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 20743 on the roster. We got George in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, let's see where we're at now. Okay, I got time to take about one more list. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Play Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Hotel Sierra Oscar. Reach out. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Reach out.
Kilo Juliet Tango Alpha.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Papa Bravo. That's John down in Cornettsville. Good morning, John. I've got Bob in Egg Harbor Township. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. Tim over there in New York, Pennsylvania. But there was one more station. Try it again.
There's a
Roger that. Mobile station, Golf Echo Alpha. Come with your full call.
Alpha 3, Echo Oscar Mobile is Margaret.
Relay.
Okay, let me make sure I got the call right. I copy Kilo Alpha 3, Golf Echo Alpha. Is that a QSL?
Tango Echo Oscar.
Relay.
Go with the relay, George.
Yeah, it's Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Tango Echo Oscar. Marvin Mobile.
Roger that, George. I got him. West Coast Village, Pennsylvania. Is that a QSL?
I am Mobile in New Jersey.
Roger, Roger on the mobile, Marvin. Where are you mobiling to? Over.
I'm mobiling to, believe it or not, the Great Adventure, New Jersey.
Roger on the Great Adventure, New Jersey. Anyway, how much more traveling you got? Over.
I've got 91. I'm using a homemade buck catcher that I made for an antenna.
Roger that. Well, you're a little light, but I've got you in here, Marvin. Do you have any other comments for the net? Over.
I'm copying everybody rather well. I'm going to go back to that signal.
Roger that, Marvin. 73, and be safe out on the road. We're going to clear with Marvin, Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. He's mobiling to the great state of New Jersey. We got Marvin in the log. Okay, there we got him in the log. We're going to clear with Marvin. Next up, Egg Harbor Township. Come on in, Bob.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning to everybody on the net. You're a nice, beautiful 5'9" out here in southern New Jersey this morning, Jim. Great signal. ECARS number 21303. I know you got a bunch of people waiting in the wings, so I won't hold it up. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. You're sounding great. KB2HSO, back to net.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303 on the roster. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Come on in, Rocky.
Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from the thick of rainy living down here in Apex, North Carolina. Freshly got about 61 degrees, maybe going up to around 75 or so today. Just looking out the window and watching the rain. Over.
Roger that. That sounds like a good thing to do. Rocky, you been working on that guitar any lately? Over.
Yeah, I've been playing it every day. It sounds really good. I need to have it tweaked a little bit to my, I guess, needs, but it still sounds great.
Roger that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I had my Martin out there the other day working on it, and man, the more I play it, the thing, the better it sounds. Over.
That's what they're supposed to do.
Roger that. It's opening right up. Anyway, Rocky, I'm about out of time here. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
I think we'll just be sitting around inside today, playing a little radio and guitar, and maybe watching a little football with all the rain. So have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Tim, come on in.
Good morning, ECARS, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. And, yeah, it's rainy over here in the 60s, and but it's supposed to be rainy all day long. And right now it's just misting, but the cars outside are kicking up the water from the street. Say hello to George and Charlie up there to the north of me in Pennsylvania. And I'm hearing Bob and John, Rocky, good morning. And I did actually hear the Mobile Marvin over here. Everybody have a good day, and we'll talk soon. K3KTX.
Roger that, Tim. You're sounding good here. I got you 5-9 plus as usual here at the Clay Mill. And have a great day. And we will talk to you, I am pretty darn sure, tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Tim. He is over in York, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We've got Tim there in the log, and I've got about 2.5 minutes left here. I'm going to try to get a couple more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Playville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Papa Bravo.
All now.
Papa Bravo.
Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
All righty, I got 2 of you. That'll probably do it. And John, Andy, I'm going to take John here because I passed him up on the list, so I'll get you here in a second. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John, I apologize 1,000 times. Over.
Roger, Jim. It happens. It's no big deal. Just glad you picked me up this morning. Hope you have a nice day. It's supposed to be a nice day here. We're supposed to get up to about 72 today with clear skies. And I got the yard mowed Friday, so I don't have to deal with that today. Over.
Roger on that. Hey, did you have that invention or whatever you was going to? Did you buy any treasures? Over?
No, didn't get any treasures. I've got, as I'm getting older, I'm getting more specific to what I look for, and I just don't go out and buy general items anymore. Over.
I understand that perfectly, and I'm pretty much the same way, John. Over.
Roger. Jim, I know this other fellow's waiting. I'm going to get out of the way, and I'll catch you a little later on this week. You have a good day, 7-3.
Roger that, John. Thanks for the check-in. And again, I apologize for missing you on that list 1,000 times. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see. We got John there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is KC3GHK, Indy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're running our little 817 today, the FC 817. watts. And I finally got an antenna up for it last week, and I have a separate line that comes into the basement here, so my little QRP radio is pretty much set up all the time. And when I compare it to my big radio, it's not too bad as far as the receiver and the transmitter. So how's 5 watts hitting you, Jim?
Yeah, 7 at Maryland.
I got you here at about 5.8, Andy, 5.8, and you're sounding really good. And my little radio that I'm operating on, according to the power meter on it, I'm only putting out about 1.5 watts, Andy.
What? 1.5 watts? You're pinning my needle here, Jim. You sound great as always. Appreciate everything you do for ECARS, and good to hear everybody on the radio this morning. My neighbor across the great Susquehanna River there. Good morning, Tim, and good morning to all. So I'll turn it back to you, Jim. Thanks for what you do. KC3GHK 73.
Roger that, Andy. But let me, that was only half the story. Let me tell you the rest of it. Out of this little Hermes light, I've got a intermediate amp. 1.5 watts goes in. I get about 40 out, and then that 40 is feeding the ACOM 2000A. That's getting me about 800, Andy.
That makes more sense. Kind of a step-up operation there. That's pretty neat, Jim. I'll have to talk to you about that sometime. KC3GHK.
Roger that, Andy. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Andy. He's QRP in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster. We got Andy in the log. I'm going to clear with Andy now. It's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. Thank you, everybody, for checking in with me. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, how's things in Naugatuck? Over.
Well, Kilo Alpha 8, Lima Delta Bravo. From K1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Well, it's very windy, it's cloudy, and there's about to be rain moving in, they say, by about 11 or 12 o'clock. So, anyway, you're not very strong up here today, and most of the signals are down pretty far. So, I don't know how bad conditions are going to be, but I'm here to give it the old, good old American try. Over.
Roger that, Steve. Well, I'm looking at band scope, and there is a tremendous amount of activity on 40 meters. So there's lots of people on it, but I don't know how they'd be received as far as propagation goes. But I think you're going to have a good net this morning, Steve. Over.
Yeah, I certainly hope so. I see a lot of activity on the waterfall as well. So maybe it's just a path between you and me. But at any rate, you have a great day. Try to stay dry, and next time around, we'll meet again. So thank you very much. 7-3 to you, sir.
Roger that. Take her away, Steve. You're sounding good, and I'll talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
All right. Good morning, everyone. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. The name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and I'm located in the town of Naugatuck, Connecticut, southwestern part of the state. We're starting the net off today, or at least my shift of it. Using the IC7610, my Cadillac rig here in the studio, just 100 watts into a 10-fed long wave.
long wire, I should say. I switched the microphones up here yesterday, and today I'm using, believe it or not, a Shure SMB broadcast mic. Same one that I use when I do all my broadcasting work. I just changed the XLR cord, so to the one that I have hooked up to the rig here. So anyway, so you might notice a little bottom end on because of the frequency response. You may, or maybe not. I generally go back and forth between that, the ICOM, what is it, IC20 or something like that that they have for a mic, and an RE20 that I have back in here too. Yes, I collect microphones. Anyway, good morning one and all. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we are once again open for business, as we have since 8 o'clock this morning. And we'll be here till about 1:30, something like that. The one, I think so. And right now, as we start things off, let's see how the band's propagating. Do we have any QRP or mobile stations out there wanting to check in? QRP or mobile stations, please call K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
NJ2US GHK QRP.
Okay, there were three stations out there. The last one I heard was KB3GHK, Golf Hotel Kilo, and my friend from Baltimore, I know the voice, I just couldn't remember the call sign. Come again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger?
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Okay, let's go with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo first, because I heard you first. Go ahead, Rudy. How's everything? Good morning.
Good morning, Steve. Everything's okay. I'm on top of Twin Bridges. Just see if I'm trying to get back home. There's Mama there, Roger.
Roger. So I got you down as QRP. The other station's QRP also. I love it when we get these, because especially to start off your shift with a couple of QRP stations. So much of my ideas of the band's not great. The cool thing about your small signal is you started off just at the noise level, you came all the way up to an S7, and then back down and up and down. Some of that might have to do with the big storm coming up. I don't know how weather affects HF outside of static crashes. I thought that was mainly a UHF-VHF phenomenon, but nonetheless, the wavering is there. So, Rudy, you are there, and you are in my log today.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you. What's out the bridge? If I saw water, I have something to do with it. Good morning once again, ECARS. Good morning, Steve. Thanks for the help. Have a good day.
Ooh, boy. Sun came way up and then dropped way out. Rudy, have a great day. This is fun. And that's why we do this stuff. And we also try to help all the low power and mobile guys out there. Clear with Rudy in Baltimore. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. And thank you very much. Next up, let's go with Kilo Bravo 3. I believe it was Golf Hotel Kilo. Please come with your name and where are you located, sir?
Very good, Steve. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're on our 817, our little Yahoo 817, running 5 watts. Although I do have an end-fed half wave. It's a 40 through 10 meter half wave antenna that it's hooked up to. And I just got that up last week, so
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Whiskey 3 Oscar Kilo.
You're deaf. Of course it's in use.
Sounds really good here. So Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The name is Andy. Back to you, Steve.
Andy, I caught about 75% of that, and then you got washed completely over. But that's all right. Somebody asked if the frequency was in use. Very nice, though. So you just got this last week. The radio worked fine. You sounded pretty good. I'm going to give you a 4x7. A 4x7. Pretty steady signal. Not bad for a QRP rig from Lancaster, and you're doing pretty good over here to Connecticut. Over.
Very good. I appreciate it. Have fun with the net. Thanks for what you do. And I'll say 73. KC3GHK. 73, Steve.
All right, Andy. 7-3, and thank you for checking in this morning. Got you in the log as well. All right, I can hear there's other stations on frequency. Let me do one more call out. Mobile or QRP only. Mobile or QRP only. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Okay, not hearing anything. Any station anywhere. General check-ins, call now.
K9ZU.
Okay, K9ZU. Good morning, George. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. You're loud over here for a change. K9ZU here. 9045 on the roster. I'm running about 600 watts here to an 80-meter flat top, which works very well on 40, over.
Yeah, I've heard that too, but your signal proves it. You're solid 10 dB over 9 this morning, and Q5 signal nice and clear. Yeah, I can tell you're running power. She's just like knocking the radio off the table, over.
Well, the previous station in Lancaster was pretty loud down here for, was it 5 watts or 1 watt? I don't know, but he was doing very well.
Oh, he sounded really good, and it was a steady signal too. You know, not like Rudy from Baltimore. He was running 5 watts as well out of Baltimore, but he was up and down and up and down. But that's that coastal plain, you know, from where I live down to the Mid-Atlantic with this big storm coming up. You know, I wonder what studies have been done about atmospherics on high frequency communications. You know when you get up on 2 meters, FM broadcast, stuff like that. Weather can have a big effect, but usually not so much, especially down here on 40 and below. But he sure was up and down, and you're strong as anything.
Oh, very good. I usually do pretty well on 40. I'm on 80 sometimes during the evening, in fact, pretty often, and a number of us ran an experiment during the eclipse back there a year and a half ago, and it was interesting. I didn't get a chance to take part in it, but they said when the shadow was between stations, suddenly the F layer reappeared, and suddenly there was propagation. It was kind of like, the gray zone.
Yep. Yeah, and I wish I'd been able to take part in that, but about that eclipse, I went up to Vermont, picked my daughter up in Springfield, and my daughter and one of her friends, and we drove all the way up to Newport, Vermont, and experienced the full total eclipse. I didn't have a radio with a working 40-meter element in the car, so I couldn't work any DX. I would have loved to sit in here and experiment, but I think going through the total darkness, I think that cone of darkness was just every bit as impressive as anything I would have heard over the air. Over.
Roger that. Well, I've been through 3 eclipses in my life that were notable. One was from an airplane in 1979 at 40,000 feet. We got to see the shadow go underneath us on the ground. That was very cool. No radios, though. The second one was 2017 when I was in Hopkinsville, Kentucky, which was that was spectacular. I was in an open field with about 200 or 300 people that were camped out there.
And the weather was perfect. The eclipse was perfect. Everybody barked at the moon. And the last one, I was at my cousin's place in kind of lower suburban Buffalo up there on the area around the lakes. Anyway, the weather was cloudy, but it got real dark out in the backyard, and that didn't really count. Well, it was an eclipse. I didn't get to see the sun at all, but anyway, it's cool. I can't wait till the next one. K9ZU.
Well, we have a lot of fun in our lives. I think those of us who are hams, we tend to do whatever adventures we can. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it, George. Beautiful signal, and we'll talk to you next time. Let me pass 7-3. Clear with Kilo 9, Z uniform. George in Brunswick, Maryland. And okay, let's build the list here. We got things going. We're rocking and rolling. Any station, anywhere. Call Kilo 1, Fox Radio, Charlie.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu, Papa.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Okay. I know there were about 5 in there, but I only got a chance to type in 2. I copied November 3, Alpha, Quebec, Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu, Papa. The other 3, come now, please, with your full call. Somebody, whoever just tried to call, you're breaking up a lot, like you have a loose cable or a loose connection somewhere. So that's the first thing you should check. Any other stations wanting to check in? Okay. Let's go with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning, K1KZP here in Wilmington, Mass. Where it's real dreary and on the verge of getting some pretty serious wind and rain here a little later on. Name's Ed Echo Delta 10098 on the roster for life. We have a pretty decent signal up here today, and conditions are kind of weird, though. I'm hearing, I don't know, all kinds of strange noises on the band. It may just be a precursor to the bad weather. Go ahead.
Yeah, I thought it was just my imagination. I've heard like squelch bursts, like when you hear like police radios, and and maybe it was something in the background at one of the contact stations. I don't know, but I'm hearing similar weird things. You might be right about the weather. I'm in Naugatuck, Connecticut, as you know, 55 degrees, and we're already getting wind gusts up around 25, 30 miles an hour. And it's only going to increase from here. A little worried about it, but we're going to keep our fingers crossed. Over.
Yeah, same thing up here, although we're not getting this kind of... Let me look outside. There's hardly any wind at all. There's only a light breeze, so it hasn't gotten this far north. We're sort of halfway between Boston and the New Hampshire border, so we're a little further north than you. Go ahead.
Yep, USO. Ed, before I let you go, I'll just tell you you're a solid Q5 copy there. 5x7, 7 on the S meter. Over.
Oh, you're a little stronger than that. You're almost S9, believe it or not. I'm considering the conditions. But there's a lot of noise in the background. Now, you're probably hearing it too. I call it band noise. It's about S5. Go ahead.
Yep. It's elevated here. I generally have it's not necessarily a radio quiet spot where my house is. There's a telephone pole noise out front, but I have RF traps everywhere on all the antennas. In fact, the one that I'm on right now, I spent a lot of money for this. Yeah. So, and then I built a lot of. I apologize. My brain hasn't turned on. I'm having my very first cup of tea this morning, so that's it. At any rate, the radios are all quiet here. I have about an S1 noise level on the band. 75 tends to be noisy, but everything else tends to be rather quiet. So you really stand right out. So thank you a lot. Anything else for the net, Ed?
No, just be riding along here for a while. 7-3s. I got to skid at 9:30 on 6 meters. I'm going to have to jump off anyway. See you later, K1KZP.
All right, Ed. 7-3. number 10098 on the roster. Ed's in the log. Next up, November 3, Alpha Quebec. Good morning, Ray. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Steve. K1KFC and ECARS. This is N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster, 55 glorious degrees. Looks like a beautiful fall day today. Cool but sunny. And you're sounding good. You're S9 here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. K1KFC. K1FRC, N3AQ.
I get confused with the Kentucky Fried Chicken all the time. That's all. That's all right. No, Ray, you're very strong over here today. Solid S9, plus 5 or 10. Peaks are right up there in the red. So, sound very good. Q5 copy. No noise on your signal at all. So you have a good day, and don't get wet today. The wind will blow you away. Although, I don't know. They say the further west you go, the better things will be. Over here to the east, we're really going to get a wallop for about 2 days. So we're battening down the hatches. That's all I can say. Anything else for the net there, Ray?
Not a thing. Thanks a lot for letting me join. Smile a lot. Great job. K1FRC and 3AQ.
Okay, 7-3, Ray. Clear with November 3, Alpha Quebec, Ray, Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster. All right, now we're, what time we got here? It's 9:21 already. Let's build another list. Any station anywhere, call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 1, Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Mike Charlie.
Kilo 1 to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay. I've got Jerry, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. I've got Mike Charlie, and November, Hotel. I know you sent it real slow, but everybody was trying to skip their calls at the same time. Why did they take you first? I'm pretty sure that just came up wrong. Why don't you give me your full call one more time? I'll take you first, okay?
Well, certainly. The call sign Kilowatt 2, Echo, Nancy, H Hotel. Kilowatt 2, Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, Mike, I got you now. Not a problem. Okay, your signal's pretty good this morning. How's everything with you? You doing okay?
Yes, I am fine. Hello to the other gentleman. By the way, you're 5'8" to 5'9". Very good signal. Weather-wise, it's in the 60s. Been raining out on and off here. For the time being, it's stopped and the sun has popped up. So that's a scoop there, Steve. Well, thank you for picking me up, and let's pick you up the other two gentlemen. I heard them breaking in like I did about the same time. K1FRC, thank you. K2ENH.
All right, Mike. No, seriously, good signal. Really, really strong today. You're solid 10 dB over 9 and Q5 copy. It sounds good, Mike. It sounds really good. Keep it up. Enjoy the day and stay out of the weather. Clear with Mike, Kilo 2, Echo, November Hotel in Arcade, New York. And let's see. Next up, let's go to Jerry. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. It's Leroy Steve in West Southfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And you're a good S9, solid S9 there, Steve. And it's 56 degrees here and cloudy and a little bit windy. Over.
Oh, it's about the same weather-wise here. Leroy, sorry about the name thing. I keep thinking of my friend Jerry up in upstate New York. Probably because I just read an email that he sent me yesterday. So I don't know. But sorry about that. Yes, thank you for the flowers. Appreciate that a lot. I wish I could return the favor, but seriously, only about an S5 on the S meter this morning. And I don't know why that is. You're usually really, really strong, but maybe if I use the other rig. Maybe I'll go out next time on the vertical and see what I sound like, or see what you sound like here. Over.
QSO, Steve, very good. Anyway, you have a good day. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later down the log, okay?
Got it. And there you go. Now you're up to 5'9". See, I knew it would come. Take care, Leroy. Thanks a whole bunch. He's right up the road from us. West Southfield, Connecticut. That's Leroy. November 1 Foxtrot, Golf November. And he's in Connecticut. His number is 1814 on the roster. Thanks a bunch. Next up, who have I not gotten? The station ending in Mike Charlie. Go ahead with your full call.
Good morning. Name here is Mike. They call it Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Mike Charlie. Kerwin, Ohio, 25 miles southeast of Cleveland, and I get a good signal in the Cleveland area, so I just thought I'd jump in and say good morning.
Yeah, you're reciprocal. You sound really good. You're almost a solid S9 here. East Lake, Ohio. Yeah, that sounds like it's right along the shoreline. I'm trying to, once upon a time I used to be an over-the-road truck driver. I'd take I-80 or 90, depending upon if I had to pick up something in New York State, and head out there. No, it seemed like any time I had to go to the Midwest, always had to go to Cleveland. But that's a story for a different time, I suppose. Yep, solid, just about S9, and nice copy this morning, nice good signal. What else is going on? Anything, or should we just move along?
No, that's about it. Probably, if I have nothing better to do, I'll watch another Browns loss today. And not really a whole lot else to add. Just wondering where you're located.
I'm located in Naugatuck, Connecticut. We're about 7 or 8 miles south of Waterbury, Connecticut, and I'd say about, as the crow flies, probably 15 miles north of Bridgeport. Some say 20, but I don't think it's that far. But southwestern portion of the state. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, again, good signal this way. So I'll let you continue on. Thanks for letting me join you fellas, and maybe we'll catch you in the future here. KBA KMC, so long from Cleveland.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you checking in, and you have a wonderful weekend. Glutton for punishment watching them Browns, I'll tell you. That's kind of like me hoping the Red Sox we're going to get in the World Series this year. But, choke. I'm sorry. I love my Red Sox, but we did have that one dynasty period, thank God. At least I saw it in my lifetime. All right, clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Mike Charlie. Mike out in East Lake, Cleveland area, Ohio. And let's build another list. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot, Radio Charlie. My name is Steve, and the location, as you just heard, is Naugatuck, Connecticut. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Our friend Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. Good morning, good morning.
Well, how do you like that? Hey, good morning. Terry here in Kitchener. 60 miles west of Toronto, 80 miles east of London, and an hour and a half north of Niagara Falls. Over.
Yep. I've never been up that way, but I've heard people talk about Kitchener. I've got a broadcasting friend who he hails out of the Toronto area, and now it's Sunday morning, so I haven't engaged my brain cells yet. But one of the area towns, and he always used to mention Kitchener, and I don't know why. But who knows? Maybe it was Auto Route 20 in let's see. I'm not remembering this morning. I know it's a major auto route in both the Quebec side and on the Ontario side, but the numbers change right at the provincial line. Over.
Okay. Somebody's whistling on top of you. I guess they're calling for their dog or something. What a concept, radio-controlled dog. Hey, yeah, you say Steeles Ave. Well, there's one spot in Steeles that's worth going for, and that's Radio World. That's the closest. In fact, I think that's the only amateur radio store left in Ontario. All the rest have bailed, and even they don't have much stock. What else is there? Oh, it's Oktoberfest up here. I think they tapped a keg last night, or Friday night. They'll be drunk for a week. I don't bother with the festivities. You can get good German food any time of the year if you know the right places to get it. So, sauerkraut and sausage and schnitzel and beer and polkas. Oh, yeah. Oktoberfest is wunderbar, yeah? I've only ever gone a couple of times. I remember the first time I went, I drove 50 miles from the south up to Kitchener, parked my car, and I walked in the rain for about half an hour to the fest hall. Got in there, and there's slinging beer everywhere, and there's fights. Women are fighting out in the parking lot, and I thought, oh, this is great. So I got my sausage and sauerkraut and hid in the corner and ate it and walked back to my car in the rain and drove back to Simcoe. That was my inauguration on Oktoberfest. So it didn't leave a good impression, but it certainly was a lasting one. Over.
Wiener Schnitzel. Well, anyway. Terry, wait a minute, wasn't this weekend Thanksgiving, Canadian Thanksgiving weekend?
Yes, sir, it is. And more importantly than a Thanksgiving or Oktoberfest, next Saturday is my 70th birthday, so I might go out and get some Oktoberfest food. They usually close it up the night of my birthday, so it's hard to find a restaurant to go to. But we'll find one. Yep, 70, the big 7-0. I didn't think I was going to live this long, buddy. But me and my wooden leg now, we'll make it for another 10 or 20, maybe 20. And we'll see. Anyway, I won't hold you. I just dropped in to say goodbye, or hello and goodbye, and whatever. You know what I mean. The E3 NJ 30709 on your list. Over.
30709. You know, I didn't have that. 30709. I didn't even have that in my list here. But thank you for providing that. All right, Terry, gonna let you go. Thank you. Thank you very much, and we'll catch you next time around. All right, clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. And good to have him in the log. All right, this is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS on 7255. Check-ins, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Do we have anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo QRP.
And Victor Echo 3, Golf India Delta.
Okay, this is what I copied. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo QRP. And Victor Echo 3, Golf India. Do we have any more? Let's take the QRP station first. KC2AAK, Alpha Kilo. Good morning, John. Your QRP this morning, huh?
Good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTA, Troy, New York. Just running 5 watts with a USDX transceiver. Looks like a beautiful fall morning here. Wall-to-wall sunshine so far. It's supposed to rain later on today, though. Nice to hear you guys on. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Over.
Well, John, I'll give you a 5 and 6. 5 and 6 from Naugatuck, Connecticut. See? 5 watts. It gets out. Not in all cases, but you know what we do here at ECARS in taking so many QRP and mobile signals, it proves really that you don't need a lot of high power for effective communication. And yeah, absolutely. You're a solid S7 on that transmission with 5 watts. sometimes curious. See, I haven't looked at the radar and anything in probably an hour. I didn't realize that the capital region was still experiencing sunshine. It's solid clouds here. The wind is kicking up, and we've been stuck at 55 degrees since last evening. Over.
Yes, we've had some mighty crisp mornings, that's for sure. It really does help the QRP operators to get the feedback, though. You know, when you look at that meter and it says 2 or 3 or 4 watts, you really get scared that you're not doing anything. That's for sure. KC2AAK, I'll be on the side. Thank you, sir. Over.
Okay, before I let you go, I would be doing a disservice if I didn't mention. I kind of realized, and when I gave you your report, there is a little bit of distortion on your audio. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's hard to say. It's not a lot. It's just a little bit of fuzz. And I don't know. I would check all your settings again, and try again. And who knows? We'll check in with the next operator. But at any rate, good to hear you today. Clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha, Kilo John in Troy, New York. That's up around the Albany area. 20815 on the roster. All right. Next up, I don't remember who was when. Let's go with Victor Echo 3 Golf India.
Yeah, very good. Got the call almost right. Victor Echo 3 Golf India Delta. So just a Delta on the end. Name is Frank. Location is just south of the capital city of Ottawa. ECARS number 30809, I believe, from memory. And you're just bombing in. The QRP station has a bit of a wobble on him. Almost sounds like one of those little polarity issues or something. It might be conditions, but yeah, I heard the warble you were talking about. And nobody needs a whole lot of power to get through, but that's like money. Nobody needs a lot of money for happiness. Hi, but it's a good lubricant. So nothing much to report here. Thanks for being out there taking in our call.
Oh, no, you're welcome. Let me make sure I got the call correctly, because I had to type your details by hand. I got Victor Echo 3 Golf India Delta. Is that what you said?
Roger. You got it right.
Okay. Well, there we go. That's all that matters, I guess. Me and my typing fingers had to do the walking. No, I was kind of wondering if I was warbling as much as some of the other stations out there. It must be solar conditions. It's about the only thing I can attribute it to this morning. Maybe things will flatten out as the day goes on. Thanks for checking in, Ken. Anything else?
No, you're not warbling at all. It was the QRP station, and there's a little QS Baker, but otherwise you're doing good. All right, thanks for letting me in, V3JD.
Okay, thanks a bunch, and have a great day, 7-3. Next up, I don't think I took him yet. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. You're next.
Good morning. Savior 5 and 8, 5 and 9. It's an overcast, gloomy day. Temperature in the 60s. Go ahead.
It's in the 60s already? Well, they said it might reach 60 if we saw any sunshine today, but no, I'm just looking at it now. The rain is really just offshore, and I think the rain's going to get here before we see any sunshine. We're stuck at 55 degrees. That's probably going to be a steady temperature as we go, through the night and into tomorrow. But if you're at 60 degrees, you're warmer than we are. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, anyway, what's my signal report? Go ahead.
Sorry about that. You're about 10 over 9. 10 dB over 9. Right up there, right in the red. Over.
Oh, that's impressive. I'm running 100 whiskey, so I'm not a big powerhouse. But anyway, you sound really good, Steve. And no distortion that I can detect. So have a good day in 7-3.
Thank you very much, Ray. You have a good time up there in Eastern Mass. And hopefully you don't get too much rain or the wind don't blow you away up that way. But we'll all get through the storm okay. You know these weathermen, they tend to really get everybody excited about these storms. And then, the next day everybody says, what happened? I didn't get a storm. I guess that's better than trees on your roof, but we'll all just keep our fingers crossed if we get through it. 7-3 Ray, clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo Ray in Reading, Mass. Around Boston, greater Boston vicinity, and number 1811 on the roster. And he's already checked in. Okay. We'll clear that list. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. We're having a pretty good band this morning. Everybody's nice and loud. 7255.
Thank you for asking.
Oh, that was somebody go down to Kilohertz and tell that guy to move. K1 Fox Radio Charlie looking for check-ins. Calling out.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Jerry. What's going on? N2ZGN from K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Well, the sun is up, the sky is blue, and we're at 53 degrees going up to somewhere around 65. And I'm going to be leaving here shortly. I got to go make a run 30 miles north and pick up some radio gear and a few other trinkets and bring them back here to sort through. Over.
Oh, that sounds fun. I was supposed to be going to the Wallingford, Connecticut Ham Fest. I think it's the Nutmeg Ham Fest. I packed a car with stuff I was going to sell, and then last night, between a combination of when I got up at 2:30, I'm like, Steve, you have the net to run, and gosh, I just had like some gastro-intensive thing going on. I was like, no, you can't go to that. So that opportunity went, bye-bye. So, yeah, it's been nice doing Ham Fest today. Jerry, you guys are expecting that storm up there, or is it going to stay dry?
Well, we're getting something starting after 1 o'clock tonight. I believe it's coming from the west. It's not the storm coming up the coast. I think that's going to go too far out. It's going to make a right-hand hook out. This, I'm pretty sure, is what they had over in Buffalo yesterday. It's moving this way. And we're not expecting more than if that 0.2 of an inch of rain. So it doesn't look like it's going to be the offshore storm. Over.
Well, lucky for you guys. Hopefully you don't get the wind. It's probably a cold front coming through. I'll tell you what, if in 2 months from now you get a storm like that, that'll be snow.
Yeah, well, then we will get it, hopefully. But it looks like it's a trough line that's coming through. It's just to our north right now. So, with the sun heating during midday and then cooling at night, we'll get some stuff. Looks like the rain band is from the coastal low is just around the New York City, Westchester County area, as far north as it goes. Over.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty aware it's coming up. They had said for a while there, back in the beginning, they said it would hit this morning, and then for a couple of days, including yesterday, they said it would hold off till 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. This morning, Channel 3 and Channel 8 both said, no, between 11 and 1, it ought to really start coming down here. And it wouldn't look like they never really get these storms exactly right until like a couple hours before, I swear. All right, I should let more check-ins, but always good to hear from you, Jerry. Anything else for the net?
No, just, I'm going to not be able to do my shift this afternoon. I can only do this pickup today, so I got to get it done. And because the individual's having some work done on his house. So anyhow, take care. Have a great day. And I know what you talk about the storm with the Weather Service. The only job I know you can be 95% wrong all of the time and still get paid. Over.
Well, yeah, and the only one where the TV guys haven't even been replaced by AI computers yet either. Better than us radio DJs. We're dropping like flies. Anyway, take care. That's another story for another day, I'm telling you. Anyway, clear with November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Jerry up in Peru, New York, about 12 miles south of the Canadian border. Thank you very much. All right, clean slate here. Let's start a new list. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Any station, call now.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Okay, it just took me a minute to type. I'm trying to reach with too many fingers. November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango. You're in the queue. Any others? Okay, we'll go with you. Into Golf, Oscar Tango. Would this be Howard in Brooklyn?
Yes, you are correct. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster. And, it's going to be pretty miserable over here as well. The wind is picking up, but it's cloudy. Back over to you, and how's the copy?
You know, your signal is kind of up and down. You started about an S5, and you finished the last transmission maybe just above the noise level. I'm located in Naugatuck, Connecticut. I'm really not too many air miles from you, but you know how that goes. Sometimes you get a little absorption on the band, and maybe the next transmission you'll be right back up there. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango from Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Let me take a standby here. There's a contact in there. K1FRC, this is N2GOT. Yeah, I'm running a bit more power so you can hear me. You're a little on the weak side to me, so I was running about 3-4. I should be running between 300 and 400 watts right now. But there is a contact out there. I'll stand by.
Frequency is in use, old man. Thank you for asking.
Seems like we have a lot of people on the band today. Second time. All right. Into Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, this is K1 Fox Radio Charlie. 40 watts. Okay. Let me put that in the log. I have in my notes that you had that you were running an ICOM IC7600. Is that the rig you have here?
Yeah. I'm actually running about 30, 40 watts into the amp. Right now, it was between, 300 and 400 watts on my last transmission. But that's what I'm on today. I have a few radios, but right this moment, I'm on the ICOM IC7600. That's what I'm on at this time.
That's fine. That's the Cadillac in my shack. That's what I'm talking to you on now, right now. The 7610. Great radio. And I'm very happy with it. Nice signal, Howard. Thanks a whole bunch. Let me see if we can get some more check-ins here, all right?
All right, very good. I guess I'll speak to you on the next one. 7-3, have a great good day. Thanks for running ECARS. And I'll be listening out here for a little bit. This is N2GOT.
All right, 7-3, Howard. Thank you again for checking in. Clear with November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Net control for ECARS this morning. Looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
By the way, there was a contact in there.
Oh, I guess I didn't hear that. Contact station?
Are you able to copy net control Kilo Baker 2 Whiskey Victor Ocean for contact?
Let's see. I can't seem to get this thing to, give me that call sign again, sir, please. K1 Fox Radio, Charlie.
Kilo Baker 2 Whiskey Victor Ocean for contact with N2DOT.
Okay, so the call sign is Kilo Bravo 2 Whiskey Victor Oscar. Is that correct?
Roger, roger.
All right. Is that you, or are you relaying for the other station?
No, that's me. I wish to make contact, or at least Mr. Brooklyn, Roger.
Station, you just fell right out. I totally lost your signal. Let's try one more time. See if you can come back. Yeah, you totally fell out. Okay, try one more time. Let's see if the band comes back.
Yeah, I got it. So these can hear me sometimes. I just
Roger. I tell you what, I heard you that time. I'm going to go ahead and log him in and relay by you, okay?
I'm not reading the contact. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to jump out. Carry out all this.
NJ2US.
Dropping out. KB2W.
No, you're requesting the contact. It's my old years, my friend. It was very difficult. Your signal was down there. You're just barely above the noise level, barely moving the needle at all. But I've got you in there. It's just Phil, right?
Roger. Roush's Point, New York. I'm running a 75-meter flat top. 75-meter flat top, 10 feet off the ground, and only except 56 off the tree. Nothing else with it. Roger.
Yep, QSL. Well, you're making the contact. That's okay. I've got you in the log. You're checked in, and thanks for sticking with me here. I said sometimes when you're right there at the noise level, it can be a little difficult, but it takes patience, but we got you.
Yeah, I had to take my vertical down, my 4010 Crusher up to Romeo 7. So I'm stuck with just the one antenna for now. KB2WBL, we'll let you get back to it, old man.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you for sticking with it, and good job with that. We've got you in the log, and you're all checked in. 7-3, Phil, thank you. Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey Victor Author from Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS on 7255. Still looking for check-ins. Any station, come now.
Kilo Juliet 3, Papa.
Kilo Juliet 3, Papa. Good morning, Jim. How are you?
Pretty good, Steve. How are you doing today? I'm looking at your photo on QRZ. Got a lot of very familiar-looking equipment there.
Well, it would be familiar, I suppose, to anybody who is a broadcast engineer or something along those lines. Yeah, that was, let me give you a hint as to where that was taken. That photo is the little transmitter room at the base of the transmitting tower for WBLQ, Whiskey Bravo, Lima, Quebec, in westerly Rhode Island. It's a little station on 1230 kilohertz. They have an FM transmitter, and I'm trying to translate it, which I think is on 106.1, if I recall. I syndicated a year's worth of programming to those guys from my home. It was a whole format. We syndicated classic hits to them. I gave him 12 hours a night, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. The owner, that was one hell of a guy. He was one of the most radio-centric guys I ever knew. Just absolutely loved everything about radio. Sadly, he passed away at the age of 41 in his sleep. I couldn't believe it. Anyway, that's that story, and that's the story of the photo I've got there on QRZ. Over.
Well, that is quite a story indeed. Much more than I thought. Yes, I see an Optimod there. I see a Bell-R modulation monitor and some other items. It looks like a Harris transmitter sitting next to that rack. So those are all very well known to me. I did broadcast engineering for many, many years, so I just figured I would mention that those. I wouldn't mind having the Optimod here. You maybe use it for processing with the ham radio station. I don't know, but anyway, I was chuckling when I saw the photograph because everything was so familiar to me. We had, by the way, it's a lifetime ECARS number 3836. 3836, and we have I don't really know, maybe about 52 degrees. Let me just check here. Oh, it's gone up a little. 58 degrees, overcast, and the dew point 52. And we have, I think we may have a couple of sprinkles today. We had a lot of sprinkles yesterday. But I hope that the weather stays clear enough so we can take out Charlie the dog to the local park and have him do his rounds on the path there that he loves so much. So that's the only thing I have on my roster today is walking Charlie the dog, and that's okay with me. Back to you, Steve.
Well, I don't even know what's on my roster this afternoon. I'm not feeling at peak health today, although lots better now than I did a couple hours ago. So I don't know, maybe a little DX is in my future. Up on 10 meters was wide open yesterday. Boy, that made some contacts. AM, FM, and sideband, and FD8, and I mean, it's nice. We're getting to that time of year where 10's going to be open pretty much all day. We're still at the peak of cycle 25, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Or maybe I'll turn all the radios off and just play Scrabble with the wife today. She really wants to do that, so I may just give her the afternoon if I feel better, but that's how that day's going. I'm running out of time here, so let me see if I can get another couple check-ins. Nice to hear from you, Jim. I'll say 7-3 to you and clear with Kilo Juliet 3 Papa in Schwenksville, Pennsylvania. 3836 on the lifetime roster. Thank you, and always an interesting conversation when I run into a fellow broadcaster, whether he's on the engineering side or the over-the-air side. It's always fun. K1 Fox Radio Charlie, still looking for check-ins. Call now. Ooh, have we run out of check-ins? Check-ins. Any station, anywhere. Call K1 Fox Radio Charlie. My relief standing by. November 2, Mike X-Ray. Dave, were you there? This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie from November 2, Mexico, double X-Ray. Steve, good morning, sir.
It's the double X. There you go. Hey, I'm doing great. This has been a really fun shift this morning. Talked to a lot of very interesting people. And, the band really is in quite good shape. I first turned it on this morning. I couldn't figure out why I really couldn't hear, our former net control, Lima Delta Bravo Jim down there in Virginia. But I think it was just the path between he and I. It seems good now.
Yes, Steve, you're 5'9" plus, and there have been times when I couldn't even hear you. We couldn't even communicate because of the conditions. I think today is close to ideal. I'll take it. I'll take the conditions, no problem. Yeah, 5'9" plus, sir. And I know the PAQSO party is going on as well today. So I'm sure there's some challenges from that. Back to you, Steve.
Yeah, I thought there was a contest going on, but yeah, you know what? This past summer was absolutely awful for 40 meters. 75, 40, even at times 20 meters was just in deplorable shape this past year. All the solar activity. But I think we're heading into a good spot now. We should have, knock on wood here, we should have decent conditions. I'm going to go ahead and pass the baton, so to speak, and just kind of move on with the day, see what Mama wants to do today. You have a good shift, and I'll talk to you next time around, okay? K1, Fox Radio Charlotte, 7-3.
All right, Steve, good speaking with you. I hope the weather doesn't affect you too badly there today. We're expecting here in New Jersey some coastal issues, some high winds, some flooding waters, and I'm about 20 miles in from the coast, so hopefully it won't be too awful for me, but I hope everything is good for you and yours. I'll pick it up now, Steve. Thanks so much.
Not a problem. We're about the same. We're about the same number of miles inland. So, but we're supposed to get walloped big time here. So, good luck with it. I hope the wind doesn't damage anything down there. 7-3. Okay, when I first speak clear.
All right, Steve, have a great day, sir. Thanks so much. I just lowered my power here a little bit, so my amplifier will survive the shift. Good morning, everyone. It is now 10:01 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Sunday, October 12th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is November 2 Mexico, X-ray, X-ray, N2MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I will be net control until 11 o'clock this morning.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
My station's located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. We operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. This is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hey, Foxtrot Golf, November. Hey, Leroy, come on in. You have an emergency?
No, I don't have an emergency there. Just wanted to say good morning to you there, Dave. Over.
Oh, good morning, sir. I'm in the middle of this very, very important preamble, though. It's very important. I must get all these words out before we start taking check-ins. I'm glad to hear from you, though. How is everything going?
Everything's going fine there. Thanks for asking there. I'll let you carry on with the preamble there. Over.
All right, Leroy. I got you in the log. I do appreciate you stopping by. Preamble is very, very important. Also, there's an announcement this morning, so it's extra important today. But anyway, membership's not required if you'd like to check in this morning. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you're checking in. I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS, but you'd like some additional information, see the ECARS website. It's www.ecars7255.com, and the net streams daily online. Go over to NJ2US.net. First, before we take any check-ins you know what, let me just check first. Any station with a scheduled call at the top of the hour, do you have a scheduled call with another station? Not if you're trying to check in, we'll take check-ins in just one moment. But if you have a schedule to keep with another station, give me a shout now. Over. All right. nothing heard. Quick announcement here. First, the 2025 ECARS elections are going on right now. They're looking for nominations for president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, two-year director slots. We have a nomination committee. K3JTA, Tim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, Jerry, N2ZGN, and Andy, KC3GHK. Nominations are open until Thanksgiving, I believe, and online elections will occur in December. If you want to nominate yourself, you want to nominate somebody else, contact one of those guys, and they're the nominating committee. That's what they'll do for you. All right, let's look for any check-ins here. Any mobiles, portables, or QRP only. Let's take mobiles, portables, and QRP stations only. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over. All right, Whiskey 2, Sierra Whiskey X-Ray, I believe. I don't copy you on my base here, but I do hear you very faintly on the SDR. Did I get that call sign correct? Over. Sir, Whiskey 2, Sierra Whiskey X-Ray, ECARS number 21253. Got you there in Bud Lake. Very, very light copy. I have you logged in as a QRP. I can barely hear you on the SDR. Can't hear you at all on my receiver here by Freehold, Monmouth County. So, all right. Hey, Lawrence, is there anything for the net, or would you like me to move on? Over. Very good. Okay, well, got you in the log here as a QRP. Couldn't really copy anything you just said there. Not sure what type of antenna or what. Bud Lake is about 46 miles, so I would expect it to be a little bit stronger. So anyway, it was good speaking with you, sir. First time in my log. I hope you have a great rest of the weekend. Break with Whiskey 2 Sierra Whiskey X-Ray QRP there in New Jersey. In the log as a QRP login. All right. Anyway, now take a list of general check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check into ECARS, give me a shout now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, got two there, Hotel Sierra Oscar and Terry, November Echo Juliet. Any others for this list? Over.
November Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Juliet Charlie.
November 2. All right, Hotel Juliet Charlie, got you. There was another station doubling in there. Try one more time. Over.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, November 2, Mike Sierra. Got you on the list. We'll run with those four stations. First up, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Hey, Bob. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Hey, good morning to everybody on the net. Everybody's sounding good. Signals are coming in pretty decent this morning, I think. Anyhow, nothing much going on here but the wind and rain. I'm looking out the window right now, and all the trees are blowing around. The rain finally started coming down here. I heard people were getting rain in other areas that were way further inland. We're closer towards about maybe 10 miles inland from the ocean, and it's just getting here. So I guess we're looking forward to a nice day of rain. We need it, though. I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. Just we need that rain. Anyhow, ECARS number 21303, and as always, Dave, you're sounding fantastic down here in southern New Jersey, and no problems at all. Beautiful audio, great signal. Yeah, as always. Anyhow, thanks for picking me up. I'll turn it back over to Net, KB2HSO.
Hi, Bob. It's great to hear you, sir. You're sounding fantastic as well. 10 over 9 here. Great audio. I actually, in this past week, switched to my FTDX10. Now I'm back on the Hermes Lite. I couldn't stay away from this SDR transceiver. Tried to go back to the FTDX10, keep it simple, stupid type thing, because this has so many complexes with them. But between the microphone, the radio, and everything else I have plugged into this Hermes Lite, a little bit more complicated. Tried to keep it simple, but I ended up right back because I really missed it. I don't know if I could ever go back to a regular transceiver. I say a regular transceiver. I mean, the FTDX10 is beautiful, but I don't know. I'm right back where I started. The weather is supposed to get worse from what I see around 2 p.m. this afternoon. I don't know if that's the same for you down there in Egg Harbor. But here in Monmouth County by Freehold area, 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. is supposed to be the worst rain, peaking around 11 p.m. tonight. So some wind, some rain, and a lot of flooding, more towards the coast. That might affect you there, Bob. So I hope you're safe. Hope everyone makes it through this weather event with no problems. Anything else for the net before I move on, sir?
I think we're about good. Just we're hunkering down. Got the coffee. That's important. Got to have coffee, So sitting here with a cup of coffee and wanted to check in and say hi. So there you go. Turn it back over to Net. Thanks again, Dave, for picking me up and all you do. KB2HSO.
All right, Bob, I appreciate it. And, there's a funny YouTube guy who lives down the block from me, Vic. He has a little skit that he does it has millions of views on YouTube about you need to have your bread and milk during a storm. He made a whole career, I think, started. That was one of his first big hits. And he's my neighbor. He lives down the block from me. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about on YouTube. Anyway, Bob, enjoy the rest of the weekend there. I hope the weather doesn't affect you, doesn't impact you too severely. And we'll speak with you soon. Break with Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. ECARS Life member 21303 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico Double X-ray and 2MXX. Net control for the world famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, my friend Terry, VE3 NEJ. Terry, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Well, good morning, sir. VE3 NEJ. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list, or 30955. I think that works too. Hey, I have same feelings you do. There's just a perfectly good TS890, and beside it a 7300, and I'm back to the Hermes. Well, I never really left the Hermes. I'm still here. Over.
Terry, I tried to leave. I couldn't. I'm telling you, I got back on that thing, and it's just the user interface compared to using the Thetis that I'm so accustomed to now. Holy smokes, I can't go back to that thing. So it's sitting here. You know why I'm keeping it? I'm keeping it just in case something happens to this Hermes. Because, listen, the receiver's great on that FTDX10, not complaining. And really, I could pull the stations out, everything that I can hear. Everyone, raves about the noise reduction on Thetis. It is very, very good. Although, I got to say, I don't know if you've downloaded the new beta version, the Hermes Lite beta version. It's really not a beta version of Thetis, but the Hermes Lite beta version, they have a second beta version out now, second in 2 weeks. I'm not so much a big fan of these new noise reduction algorithms, NR3 and NR4. I don't know. I tried them. Maybe I'm missing something. One's based on AI or something, actually. I don't know how that's working. But anyway, I don't know. I'm not going to give this thing up. It's working perfectly well, and that's what you're hearing me on today. Back to you, Terry.
Oh, I can tell. Yeah, I can tell. Just the audio is your normal self. Yeah, I don't know. You got stuff right there in front of you. You don't have to go through menus to find this and that and other things. It's right there. And if you want something else, go and get it and put it on as a container. And you got all kinds of features there that you can put on the screen. Like I monitor my ALC and ALC compression and AGC limits, SVSWR, power output. Oh yeah. Well, all at the same time. Oh, transmit bandwidth as well and receive signal strength. But yeah, hey, don't get me wrong. The TS890 is a wonderful radio. It's got all the knobs and dials and buttons to push, but it's just something about having everything on the screen in front of you all at the same time. Never mind these menu things. And what I find interesting, you put an external display on these radios, which is cool. It's just a bigger one of what you got in the box. You can't customize it. You can't like you can the Hermes. I don't know. And it is a good receiver. I must admit that. And I have a spare just in case something should happen. I don't know if you remember that military term, 1 is none and 2 is 1. So if you got 1 and a spare, you're good. So anyway, I got a problem with this one though. As soon as I hit about 3.5 watts, it trips out on the high VSWR. Now I got to go finding whether it's the cable, the input to the other amp. I don't know. I'll find it. Nothing better to do on a Sunday afternoon, right? Back to you, buddy.
All right, Terry, listen, it's always great speaking with you, sir. I'm not going to bore everyone with our Hermes discussion. Hermes, I think, is the Hermes Lite 2, one of the best deals in radio. It used to be until the tariffs. Now I think they're expensive. I don't even know how much they cost now. But anyway, Terry, always a pleasure, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I hope some of this weather doesn't impact you. It's going to be a little rough here in New Jersey today. I'll speak with you again in the very near future. I'll break with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. Life member of ECARS 30709er on the lifetime roster list. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Juliet Charlie. Is this Randy over in PA? Over.
QSL. Yep. Just figured I'd jump in and say good morning since I listen all the time and see how I was sounding to you. I like hearing your audio reports.
Randy, I got to tell you, you're sounding great here. 5.9 plus here into central New Jersey. You're about 202 miles from net control. Also the first time in my log here, so I do appreciate the first time check-in, especially with a great sounding station as you have there. Stop by any time. Anything else for the net? Back to you, Randy.
Nope, that'll be it. Just figured I'd say good morning and 73 KB3HJC.
All right, sir, don't be a stranger. Stop by again. Definitely great 5.9 plus signal here into central New Jersey. I'll break with Randy there in Westfield, PA. I grew up in Westfield, New Jersey, a little bit of a distance from Westfield, PA. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Juliet Charlie, life member of ECARS 30966. On the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico Double X-Ray and 2MXX. You're listening to the world famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS Net. One last station on my list here. I appreciate your patience there, Mike. November 2 Mike Sierra. Leonardo, New Jersey. Come on in, sir.
November 2 Mexico X-Ray. This is November 2 Mike Sierra from a windy and a cloudy Leonardo, New Jersey. I am about 5 miles west of Sandy Hook and about a mile south of Sandy Hook Bay. The wind started to pick up, and as you said, we should get the maximum wind this afternoon. Everything is ready. Everything is charged up here. Running 20 watts with a Xiegu G90. Back to net, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, Xiegu G90 sounding great here today. Audio on those things are always fantastic. Really, that's one of the best deals in ham radio, I think, for HF. You are right there. You're right there along the coast there in Leonardo. I know the area well. And right now, Newark Airport is reporting winds of 19, sustained winds of 19 miles per hour, gusting to 29. It's currently 60.9 degrees at Newark Airport. My weather station is saying 2 mile an hour winds. But I don't know. I don't trust my weather station. I believe the Newark, they have a much more expensive weather station there at Newark Airport. And it looks like the worst weather is going to hit our area, and you're not that far from me. You're only about 20 miles or so. It's going to be 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. It seems like the timing, with the height around 11 p.m. tonight. So, Mike, batten down the hatches. Get ready for this. It's going to be a windy one, going to be a lot of flooding over there. So I hope you get through with no major problems. Mike, anything else for the net? Back to you, sir.
That's it for now. I have a 7300, which is running off of the battery, so if I need that, if you know the area, I am on the top of Chapel Hill. I don't have to worry about flooding, but let's go watch the wind. You have a good day. November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, Mike, I do appreciate you stopping by. I know where your station's located, that general area, and please stay safe during all this. I've been to Leonardo a bunch of times. One of the greatest movies ever was filmed in Leonardo, the movie Clerks. You might know what I'm talking about there. It's the Quick Stop. The Quick Stop convenience store is where Clerks was filmed, right there in Leonardo, New Jersey. Mike, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Make it through safe. I'll speak with you again very soon. I'll break with November 2, Mike Sierra. That's Mike in Leonardo, New Jersey on the G90, ECARS number 21209. Sounding good here. All right, this is November 2, Mexico, double X-ray. And to MXX, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. It is 10:20 in the morning. I'm starting a new list of check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check into ECARS this beautiful Sunday morning, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu 3 Mike Lima.
Kilo Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Kilowatt Quebec.
Oh, wow, what a pileup that was. Okay, I got Mike Romeo, Mike Charlie, Charlie Oscar Uniform, Delta Alpha, and Golf Kilo Quebec. Bunch of others in there. If you want to give me a few more for this, let's try again. Over.
Kilo 8 Echo Alpha Charlie 3 Mike Lima.
Yeah, let's go 1 Quebec India Yankee.
All right, now I've got too long of a list. All right, I added Mike Lima ending in India and Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Let me try running through this list. We'll do a lightning round here. 3, 6, 8. Oh gosh, all right, it's going to be a long list. Let's try to go through here. Folks, stand by. We won't spend too much time. We'll get through this. The first station up here, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. My friend Ray. Good morning, sir. What's up?
I'm decent. You just sound good anyway. It's a wonderful day here. Dreary and rainy. And the name here is Ray Radio America Yokohama. That's Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. And I'm surprised I'm only running on whiskey. I'm surprised I got through QSL.
Ray, I know the story of your amplifier. You mentioned that a few weeks ago. I got to tell you, you are 5'9 plus 5 into the center of New Jersey, right in the center of the state. Over.
I'm good. Well, I got my triple helmet pointing at you, so that's helping a lot. You're also plus 5. And I get a kick out of that guy you talked to. Do you have anything for me? Matt, he rambled on for 2 minutes. That's great. Go ahead.
No, you're sounding great, Ray, and please don't feel bad that your amplifier took a spill there. You're sounding great, even barefoot with 100 watts, and you have great audio as always. And your antenna system is respectable for to be 5 over with no amplifier there. Ray, anything else for the net before I move on, sir? Over.
So I'm pretty much all set. I appreciate your help. And, I gotta get the guy to get back to me. I hate, email. It's called, type something and wait. 7 P's, my friend, enjoy.
All right. Right. Enjoy the weekend there. Hope your weather's okay. We're going to get hit with something here in New Jersey. Hopefully it's not too bad for you up there in Reading, Massachusetts. Be safe, sir. I'll talk to you very, very soon. Break with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray, up in Massachusetts, life member 1811. Next up here, ending in Mike Lima. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Charlie 3, Mike Lima.
All right, good copy. Kilo Charlie, is it Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Lima, over?
Charlie 3, Mike Lima.
Oh, is it Alpha? Is this Alpha Charlie 3, Mike Lima, Glenn, over?
That's Roger. Just checking in. I know you got a lot of contacts here. 13 miles southwest of Pittsburgh, and got you a good copy here as usual. Just like to check in, Dave. So talk to you later. 73.
All right. Hey, Glenn, you're sounding great there, sir. Good copy. 5-9 plus here into central New Jersey. Do appreciate you stopping by. Do have a whole long list here, so I'll get through them. Definitely good to get you in the log this morning. Enjoy the weekend. Break with Alpha Charlie 3, Mike Lima, Glenn in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. Life member 30963. Next up, I believe it's Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha uniform. Is that correct? Over.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform, member 4979, doing fine. I've been busy with the Pennsylvania QSO party, got about 10 contacts. And I said, hey, let me check in with the boys up here. I hope you all doing fine. Well, let me tell you, we're getting plenty of rain down here in Virginia. I believe it's headed your way. The wind is not as bad as I thought it was. I think a lot of it's been off the coast. But I think you're really going to get it up there. I think it's headed more your way, I believe. But I think it's moving. Fast, I think. At least that's a good thing. I thought it was stationary for a while, but I think it's moving. Bust the 73s and join the net KB for a CAU clear.
Hey, Mike, you're sounding great, by the way, sir. You're 5'9 plus here into central New Jersey, so congratulations on that. I know you switched your station, I believe, since the last time I spoke with you. Whatever you did, huge difference in audio and in the intelligibility and copyability of your signal. Mike, one last question for you. Just, are you close to the coast, or are you further inland? Over.
Yeah, I'm in Hampton, Virginia. I'm about 6 miles from the Norfolk Naval Air Station, 6 miles from Langley Air Force Base, and 7 miles from the Huntington Ingalls, Newport News. So I'm around the coast there, KSL.
Oh, goodness. All right. Yeah, no, the coast is supposed to get hit later today here in New Jersey with this nor'easter storm. Wasn't so bad for you over there?
Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And I changed the radios. I'm on a Yaesu ST710. I like the radio, but it's very hard to program it. At least it's working good on 75. And, hey, I'm enjoying 60 meters. It's like a whole new band getting on 60 meters and also on 40. But I've got to get the same program. It's one of these radios that, you got to plug a laptop in and program. Unfortunately, this is the only radio I ever had that's done this. But I got a friend of mine to help me get it figured out there. This is the first radio I've ever had that I've had to do this with. Calculator 73.
All right, Mike, you're sounding great, sir. It's a huge improvement over what you were running. I do appreciate that. I hope we make it through the way you did down there in Hampton, Virginia. I hope the storm isn't too bad here. Mike, don't be a stranger. Stop by in the near future. Great signal, and I look forward to talking to you again very, very soon. Break with Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform. Mike in Hampton, Virginia. Life member of ECARS, 4979 on the lifetime roster with the Yaesu FT 710. Sounds good. All right, next up, Kilo Delta 1 Delta Alpha. Did I get that correct? Over.
I think it's me, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Oh, it's you. Sorry about that, Vin. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Come on in, sir. How are you?
Yeah, no worries. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Apex, North Carolina, ECARS 10355. Somebody jumped in right on top of the net here. A few KCs up. Probably QSO party. I'll jump up after we get done and ask them politely if they could maybe move away. I'm not sure if you're hearing them. Anyway, you got a great signal as always, my friend. Great audio, and you're 5'9 plus.
Yeah, you're sounding great, Vin. Actually, it's funny. I was going to send an audio clip to Mike, the previous station, and then that other station got in must be 2 kcs below us, and I wasn't even going to send them an audio clip because it sounds awful now that we have some QRM on board with the PA QSO party. But Vin, you're sounding great. 5.9 plus here into Central New Jersey. Great audio. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'll speak with you very soon. It's been 2 months, so don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the near future. I'll break with Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha Vin, Apex, North Carolina, ECARS number 10355. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Kilo Quebec. Is this Paul? Over.
QSL, it is Paul, and located in Hooksett, New Hampshire, just next town north of Manchester, New Hampshire, south central New Hampshire. And I had to say good morning. You're sounding like you're right outside my window here this morning. I'm just running a Yaesu DX1200 barefoot into a G5 RV, so I'm only running 100 watts here, but you're sounding good. Lifetime member here is number 1787. 1787 is a lifetime membership here. But anyway, I wanted to say good morning. You're sounding good here. Got some sunshine right now, but the weather you guys heading our way here tomorrow morning. Over.
Yeah, very good, sir. Thanks for stopping by, Paul. First time in my lot, so I appreciate the first time contact here. I have some family in Newmarket, New Hampshire, so I'm going to give my family a call later, make sure that they're okay. I know the weather's probably going to hit you guys after it hits us. And, yeah, it's great to hear you. And great to get you in a log for the first time. Your G5 RV and 100-watt Yaesu is making the trip here, 5.8, 5.9 at peaks here into Central New Jersey. Anything else before I move on, Paul? Back to you, sir.
No, Newmarket is not too far from here. You're about 50 miles from here, west of here, east of here. And, yeah, it's a beautiful area. I know we're just going to get the northern edge of the storm. We're not going to get what you guys are getting down there. But, yeah, we're supposed to get the Newmarket's supposed to get some gusts of 35, 40 miles an hour. They're looking at maybe 25 miles an hour or so gusts for, south central New Hampshire and the border for the rain anyway. Anyway, 7-3 to you, and I appreciate you coming back. KB1GKQ.
All right, good copy, Paul. Thanks so much for stopping by. Don't be a stranger. Right now, by the way, here in New Jersey, Newark Airport's reporting 19-mile-an-hour wind, gusting to 29. They're predicting up to 60-mile-an-hour gusts at the height of this storm, which is probably going to be around 10 or 11 o'clock this evening. So, yeah, I hope everything is okay. I'm glad everything's okay with you up there, and I'll speak with you very, very soon. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Kilo Quebec Paul, and Hooksett, New Hampshire. ECARS life member number 1787 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico double X-ray and 2 MXX. 3 stations here remaining on my list. Station ending in Mike Lima. Come on in with the full call. Over. Mike Lima, suffix ending in Mike Lima. You still out there? Over. All right, station with the suffix ending in India. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Okay, it's a Whiskey 1 Quebec India Yankee. My name is Joel, and the QTH is in the
Hotel Alpha India. Stand by.
You coming in really nice into my radio. This is a Whiskey 1 Quebec India Yankee. Hello to you too.
All right, got 2 stations there, Whiskey 1 Hotel Alpha India, and that one station I was just transmitting, Whiskey 1 Quebec, is it Whiskey 1 Quebec India, is that correct? Over?
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Quebec India Yankee, W1QIY, and my name is Joel, and the QTH is Welton, Massachusetts.
All right, very good. Joel, stand by just for 30 seconds. Stand by just 1 second. Whiskey 1 Hotel Alpha India. Hey, Joe, you're sounding good. Big signal here into Central New Jersey. Over.
Thanks very much. And Joel is next door to me here in Wellesley. I'm in Natick. Mass Whiskey 1 Hotel Alpha India. Proud to be lifetime 1520.
Frequencies in use, dude.
Great to hear you. Great signal, and I hope this new TS-890 is doing okay to Central New Jersey.
All right, Joe, you're sounding good. First time in my log. Do appreciate you stopping by. Give me one more transmission. I'll play it back to you. You sound good. Give me one short transmission. Over.
Oh, thank you kindly. W1HAI here in Natick, Mass, just west of Boston, and I'll turn it back to you. And thanks for being there, and have a great day, W1HAI.
All right, Joe, this is what you sound like here in central New Jersey.
Kindly, W1HAI here in Natick, Mass, just west of...
And, yeah, that signal's 59+5, over.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And you're sounding great here as well. I'll let you talk with Joel and say 7-3, W1HAI. Good day.
All right, Joe, thanks so much for getting on my log. I do appreciate it. Don't be a stranger. Come on back in the future. I'll break with Whiskey 1 Hotel Alpha India, life member of ECARS 1520. Go from Joe to Joel. Hey, Joel, you're his neighbor, Whiskey 1 Quebec India Yankee. Sorry about keeping you waiting there. Come on in.
Okay, this is Whiskey 1 Quebec India Yankee, W1QIY. Yes, I'm running a brand new ST710, running 100 watts. And I guess I'm sounding pretty good myself. I got the EQ on, and it's also the EQ on also in the speech processor. So, back to you. Maybe you can tell me how I coming through with you. And these Yankee radios are really nice radios. I appreciate having one anyway. This is W1QIY.
All right, Joel, you're sounding good. 10 over signal here into central New Jersey. This is how you sound to me at my station.
Get the EQ on, and it's also the...
Anyway, short snippet of what you sound like. Anything else for the net this morning, Joel? Back to you, sir.
Yes, is it so high to lows, or is it good? Because I'll just leave everything alone. Go ahead. I didn't get your name, but back to you.
All right, Joel, the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. The call sign is November 2, Mexico X-ray, N2 MXX. That's my call. And it sounds okay to me. Keep in mind, I'm running some heavy-duty noise reduction over here, and depending on what everyone's running, you're going to sound different to everybody. So I'm not going to give you advice about about what your audio adjustments sound like. But, however, you can go over to NJ2US and go take a listen on the recorded YouTube version of this net and hear for yourself how you sound, and you can decide if you want to make any changes based on that, Joel. Anything else for the net? Back to you.
No, that's all I wanted to do. And this only well done about some of it also. Anyway, I'll let you go and we can get it back in there. You hello Joe again. I talked to Joe on 6 meters. This is W1QIY.
All right, you're sounding great there, Joel. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's been about a month since we talked. Don't be a stranger. And, yeah, take a listen to the YouTube recap of the net. You can hear what you sound like firsthand. Decide if you want to make any changes. I wouldn't change anything. You sound good to me. Joel, enjoy the rest of the weekend there. So I'll break with Whiskey 1 Quebec India Yankee. Sounding good from Wesley, Massachusetts. Last up on my list here, Ron, I appreciate your patience with a long list. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron, come on in, sir.
Good morning, JJ. This is Ron, KC3FJY. And thanks for the compliment. I really have no faith. But anyway, while we go along the usual QRM, I had some splatter. Recently I had someone on probably manually tuning up their radio. Anyway, you're coming in good now, 5.8. No problems anyway. Over to you.
All right, Ron. Yeah, you're 5'9" here in central New Jersey. You're about 95 miles from my QTH. I have no problem copying you over the people that are tuning. You never know if they're just, deliberate or if they're just trying to tune their radio. Some people are just not thinking. Maybe you have the volume down, not even listening. So, I don't know. Anyway, Ron, anything else for the net this morning, sir? Back to you.
Oh, well, anyway, yeah, 58 degrees here now. I'm 8 miles west of Reading. I'm not going for any rain
show until around 8 o'clock this evening. We'll see. They're usually off an hour or two on the forecast. So hope you don't get hit too hard with the rain and the wind over there. And, I guess you're relatively close to the Atlantic Ocean. So lots of luck. 73.
All right, Ryan, I appreciate those words. They're about 20 miles in from the coast. I have a lot of friends that live right on the coast, so they might be worse off. Hopefully, everyone will be okay. Fingers crossed. Ron, thanks so much for checking in. Your signal's making it here with no problem. I know you're running that compromising antenna and making it over the QRM. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Break with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, Ron. In Pennsylvania, ECARS, number 30845 on the roster. This is station November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, N2MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to the world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS Net. We're here every day, 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. At the end of my list, I'm going to start a new list now. I've got about 20 minutes left for my net control shift. I'll turn the net over to the next premier net control station shortly. If you'd like to check into ECARS, please give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Recheck, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, recheck.
Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-Ray.
Zulu, Bravo.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot.
All right, hey, Ray, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, got you as a recheck. Stand by, big signal. Stand by 1 second. I have Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-Ray, ending in Zulu Bravo, and Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Any others for this list? Over.
Whiskey 2, Romeo.
Alpha India 1, Bravo,
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
with Onyx. Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot, Romeo.
All right, here's what I have here. God, my ones look like eyes. I believe it's Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP station. Stand by. I'm going to put you right at the top of the list. Also have Juliet Tango Alpha and Foxtrot, ending in Foxtrot. Let's run with that list. First up, let me just take the, let me take the QRP station first. I believe the station is Alpha India 1 Bravo. Is that Jeff? Did I get that call correct? Over.
Yes, you got it correct. We're up here in Mount Vernon, Maine. I'm running a G90 at the moment and attenuated my signal down to 250 milliwatts. I'll copy.
Okay, so I got the Zygu G90, and you say you're running 250 milliwatts. Did I copy that correctly? Over.
Yes, you got it, sir. Actually, I was going to go a little lower, but I got to be able to pick me up. Yeah, right now I'm at 250 milliwatts.
All right, hey Jeff, there's some fading in the signal. You're up and down. I got to tell you, when you're up. You're like a 5.7, 5.8, and then it went down right to about the noise level. But your 250 milliwatts is making about a 364-mile trip from Maine to my QTH. Over.
Well, that's pretty good. I'd rather be up here talking to you than driving down that way. Heading into some nasty weather down there. We're not going to get it too bad. Anyway, I'll let you go get back to the net. Appreciate you taking me up. It's really hard to get out. So say 73 to the net, and everybody have a great day. That won't be clear.
All right, sounds good. By the way, this is what you sound like here with great audio from that G90. Oops. Never mind, I tried recording myself. You don't want to hear myself. Anyway, you're sounding good. You'll have to trust me. Jeff, enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Alpha India 1 Bravo. In the log here as a QRP, definitely, for 250 milliwatts. Life member 10311 on the lifetime roster. Hey, the recheck. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, recheck. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Casey 1MR. Would you please record my voice because yours is the only one that sounds like it's normal. Go ahead.
All right, Ray. I'm ready when you are. Give me a short transmission and I'll record. Over.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. 1, 2, 1, 2, test.
All right, Ray, here's how you sound.
Shipped over the last ECARS 1212 test.
How's that, sir? How's that? Over?
Sounds good. Thank you very much for your time.
You're welcome, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo recheck for ECARS. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray. Did I get? I typed in Mike 4. You're not in England, so probably wouldn't work. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray. Hey, is this Ray? Over.
No, Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray is Bernie here in Statesville, North Carolina. E-card number 4977 for life. Do you copy?
Yes, sir. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing with my logs here. I'm going crazy. That's not good. All right, Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray. Bernie, got you now. Sorry about that. Sounding good. Big signal here into central New Jersey. Over.
Well, thank you. It's we haven't had any of the storm here yet. It's overcast, a gentle breeze, and no rain. I guess we're a little too far inland. We're about 50 miles north of Charlotte, Dave.
Yeah, we're going to get hit. I understand it's going to start the worst between 2 p.m. and 2 a.m., with the worst being around 11 o'clock tonight. Newark Airport's right now reporting 19-mile-an-hour winds gusting to 29 at 60.9 degrees there, and expecting gusts of 60 miles per hour. So, yeah, my biggest concern where I live is not so much the flooding, it is the trees. I have a lot of trees around here. I need the trees for my antennas. Also, I don't want them to fall anywhere near my house. So that's my biggest concern. Back to you there, Bernie.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. Day before yesterday, I had 3 trees taken down that were interfering with my antenna, and I put it back up in the original trees, and must be it's working. It isn't any higher than it was before, but it's not being consumed by trees that are only 10 feet away. They're gone, so the antenna's right out in the clear. Got a nice signal here in the Statesville, Dave. You're S9+. No problem at all. Well, 7 threes, and I hope the storm leaves you alone. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray, Statesville. Bye-bye.
All right, Bernie, great to get you in the log, sir. I do appreciate it. And, yeah, you must be independently wealthy to have a couple trees taken down. I looked up some prices recently, asked for some quotes. I couldn't believe how expensive it's gotten to take trees down. It's worse than having surgery, I'm telling you. It's like the prices that they're charging. I get it. It's a dangerous job, and, so much could potentially go wrong with that. So I get that, the expense, and, yeah, I don't know. I was going to get a few trees taken down. I changed my mind after I saw the price. Break with Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray Bernie in Statesville, North Carolina. Sounding great here into central New Jersey. Next up, Zulu Bravo. Ending in Zulu Bravo. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
All right. Hey, Rick, good morning, sir. Good copy. Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Big signal here into central New Jersey. Come on in.
Good morning again, Dave. Your signal here in southern New Hampshire, 59+15, when the band is cooperating with excellent audio. I must say that I monitor this net frequently on Sunday mornings, and your signal is consistently at the top of the line for the best signal on 40 meters. We're in the shack today working on performance tweaks following a challenging upgrade from Windows 10 to Windows 11 on this SDR station. I think we're very slowly getting this rig tuned up to where it works like it used to, but probably some more work to do. Nothing further for the net today. 73, Dave.
All right. Hey, Rick, thanks so much for the comments on my station. And I'm running a Hermes Light, too. It's on an old Dell Optiplex Windows 10 computer. I'm not going to upgrade it to Windows 11. I got it running on Windows 10. and it's running, so I'm not gonna tamper with it. It's the Hermes Light 2, putting about 2.5 watts out into a homebrew LDMOS solid state amplifier here. It's based on an ART 2K0FE transistor. I got about 2.5 watts in and about 500 watts out to my end-fed half wave that's up at 45 feet, being fed at 45 feet from south to north horizontally. So that's what you're hearing on my end. You're sounding great. Your audio and signal is the same. You're at least 10 to 15 over here in central New Jersey. So, Rick, I appreciate you stopping by, sir. Anything else for the net? Over.
Well, Dave, would I just offer you my free advice? Don't change anything. I doubt you can improve what you're doing already. 73.
All right, Rick, that's not going to stop me from changing things, though. So I'm gonna I'll make changes and then probably change it back. Rick, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Stay safe. Hope you don't get too much of this weather there up in Amherst, New Hampshire. And I'll speak with you very, very soon. Break with Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Rick, Amherst, New Hampshire, life member of ECARS, 8403 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray Barry. Good morning. Come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania, 30857 on the life roster. I just wanted to report the QRP station, 250 milliwatts up there from One Land. No signal at all, but perfectly understandable when there was no QRM. So that was pretty amazing here. Let's see, we've only received 5/100ths of an inch of rain. We were kind of hoping that this might have helped us with our drought, but it doesn't appear that that's going to be the case, sadly. So there you go. Just kind of enjoying the day. Over.
Yeah, very good. Good copy there, Barry. You got a great signal. Flowers and kudos to you on that. 10 over here, great audio. And that QRP station, yeah, man, that's insane. 250 milliwatts. I'm not brave enough to do that. I run QRP in the past. That's really legit QRP. So anyway, the weather here, Newark Airport's not reporting any precipitation. There's no precip here yet. I think it's going to start at around 11 o'clock, so maybe in about 10 or 15 minutes, according to looking at the radar here on my dashboard in front of my station. So we should start seeing it soon, but the worst is going to be from 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. with the worst of the worst around 11 o'clock tonight, I believe. So anyway, I hope you're staying safe out there in Pennsylvania, Barry. Anything else for the net? Over.
Yep. Now, I guess the storm wobbled a little bit towards the east because, like I said, we were kind of hoping for a little precip that we need badly. My weather station is only reporting 26 inches for the year, and we should hit like 45 to 48 inches for the year, and I don't think we're going to make that up in the next 2.5 months. So it's going to be another down year. We were down 8 inches last year, so it's getting a little bit tougher. We kind of take it granted that in this part of Pennsylvania that we live in a very green state. Hopefully that does not change. Hopefully this is just a couple-year phase. All right, we'll let you go. 73, you got a lot of folks waiting. KD3X will be clear but listening. Take care.
All right, Barry, 20 over on that last transmission. Hope you get some rain over there, and we'll talk to you again very, very soon. It's been 11 months since we talked, so don't be a stranger, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry in Lindell, Pennsylvania, life member of ECARS 30857 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hey, Tim, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, I'm between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm a mile west of sorry about that. 5-2 came in. Mile west of the Susquehanna River. And I want to say hello to Barry. Hey, Barry. It was good to meet you there face-to-face at the Hamfest the other week. And hello to Ray. Sounded great down here. Bernie and Rick. And Jeff, I heard you okay with the QRP rig. 250 milliwatts. That's incredible. And you were S7 on peaks on this 7300. So, yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. All right. Well, we're just getting mist over here, and no problem. It's been like that, misty. Pretty much any precipitation that we're getting out of this storm the last maybe 24 hours. But, Barry, I hope you guys get some of this precipitation. We've been really lucky over here this fall, with the rain. Actually, the whole year been really good over here. We never went into drought stage. We never went into burn ban. That's the first summertime in a long time that we hadn't had burn bans. All right. Thanks a lot, Dave. Doing a great job as usual, and I'll talk with you later. K3JTA.
All right, Tim. First of all, I just want to tell you you're 10 to 20 over here in central New Jersey with great audio. That's 7300, always those radios. 7300s and the Zygo G90s, believe it or not, I think are some of the most consistent sounding radios from what I've heard just being on this net here. And appreciate all the comments you made this morning. And it's always nice to wave the hand to everyone else that you're listening to here and give some reports and just say hi to folks. So anyway, Tim, thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Anything else for the net, sir?
No, you're between 10 and plus 20. Nice strong signal coming from Rhode Island. K3JTA.
All right, Tim, you're in the log, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by. And I do appreciate the comments, as always. A break with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim in York, PA, life member of ECARS, 30764 on a lifetime roster. One last station. I appreciate your patience. The station with the Foxtrot and the suffix. If you're still around there, come on in, sir.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Romeo, Glenn, Tom's River.
Oh my God, Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Romeo, Glenn. Good morning, sir. Great to hear you. You're very light. You're very light here at my station. I do have a copy, but very light. You're even stronger though on the SDR that I'm also monitoring simultaneously down in Cape May County. So either way, I am able to copy you, sir. I appreciate you stopping by. How's it going there?
I'm doing well. So I'm using an Indus antenna, so I think I'm coming in from the peak of your vertical antenna, which might explain the situation.
All right, Glenn. Yeah, that's funny. Your signal's up and down. Here's just a quick sample of what you sounded like when you were definitely in there. A lot of fading, a lot of QSB, but this is what you sounded like when you were in there.
So I think I'm coming in from the peak of your vertical antenna.
So anyway, Glenn, it's a privilege to speak with you. Glenn is on a club here that I'm here in New Jersey. We do some emergency communication, several events throughout the area, and it's a privilege to actually speak with you on HF this morning. Anything else, Glenn, for the net? Over.
Yeah, thank you for sending out that email on Meshtastic. I'm checking it out now.
Yeah, Meshtastic is so. I'm on the fence, Glenn, about Meshtastic, and it's funny because I look at some of the comments throughout the internet, and some folks say it's great, other folks say it's total garbage. They call Meshtastic, they call it craptastic, because they say it doesn't work. I don't know. I can't say that it doesn't work because I've never tried really to actually send a message to anyone. I don't know anyone. I don't have any contacts to send a message to. Although it's been sitting out there in my tree up 45 feet. And I've gathered over 360 stations, so 360 other units that have contacted or through the mesh at least had contact with my station, but just I haven't actually sent any messages. So yeah, we'll have to talk about that definitely. So all right, Glenn, anything else, sir?
That's it for me. KD2FFR, back to net.
All right, right, Glenn. I hope you stay safe down there in Tom's River. I know the weather should be getting pretty bad soon, and worse between 2 p.m. and 2 a.m. I think for our general area. So I'll talk to you soon. Stay safe. Break with Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Romeo Glen, Tom's River, New Jersey. About 35. It says 35 miles from me. I don't think that's 35 miles. I think that's at least 50 miles. Anyway, enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray and 2 MXX. You're listening to the world famous East Coast amateur radio service ECARS net. Let me take at least maybe one more check-in here before I turn this net over to the next net control station. Maybe I could take one or two additional stations. Come on in now if you'd like to check in with the East Coast amateur radio service. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
November 2. I didn't hear anyone. What a mess. All right. Well, let me try it one more time. There's at least 50 people I could hear trying to check in, but I couldn't copy any of them. Try one more time. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Juliet Delta. Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo.
All right. Hey, I got two stations there. There were a lot. I did copy everyone, but big pile. Sierra November Golf and Lima Echo Bravo. Let's go with those two stations. First up, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Hey, Norm, big signal. Come on in.
Hey, I'm just running a little 7,000 here at mobile, and I'm running the G5 RV up around 90 feet there. I figure I'd bring the old 7,000 out. I don't know why they quit making them for it and went to 7,300s, but I like 7,000 myself. I had it for 25 years, never had a bit of trouble with it.
Yeah, Norm, you're sounding great. The audio is actually great as well. I don't know if you want to save me to play back a sample of it, but you really sound great. And listen, it's tough to compete with you with that G5 RV up at 90 feet. Over.
Yeah, what do I sound like, Brad? Let me hear myself here, if you don't mind.
All right, here's what you sound like to me, sir.
Sound like, Brad? Let me hear myself here, if you don't mind.
I wouldn't change a thing. You sound great. Uh-oh, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I guess you didn't hear me. I sound pretty good there. Maybe I'll keep this 7,000 in line. I usually run my ICOM 746.
No, you sound great. The audio really sounds good. Very punchy audio, well-balanced audio, and your signal, of course, is like 20 over. I assume you're running just 100 watts there, but you're sounding nice. I wouldn't change a thing there, Norm. Anything else for the net before I move on to this last check-in? Over.
No, I just wanted to check in real quick here. I'm running 75 watts, that's all I'm running right now. So thank you for picking me up. I appreciate it there. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
All right, Norm, definitely 20 over on that last transmission, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by. Great audio. That 7,000, nice transceiver. ICOM does a good job with those, with the audio from their transceivers. Break with Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Norm in Maryland, sounding good here this morning. Big signal. I think the last on my list for this morning is, I believe it's Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Jim, was that you? Over.
Roger. Good morning, Dave. Man, it's been a while. The band is hot with PAQ party and everything. 58 degrees right now in light rain here in the northeast corner of PA on the Delaware River, my friend. Looking forward to this rain. We really need it. I know I heard you with the trees and the storm coming up, but yeah, I need my trees too for this dipole I got up there at about 70 feet. So anyway, sounded good. 20 over as always, and appreciate you doing what you do. Thanks for doing the net, and we'll clear out for the next one up there. 7-3 to you, Dave, and everyone here on the ECARS net. 21269 on the roster. Casey Tooley be back tonight.
All right. Hey, Jim. Big signal, sir. 20 over here in central New Jersey. You're about 114 miles from my net control station here, and wouldn't change a thing. Great audio, great signal. I hope you're safe through this weather. I'm about 20 miles in from the coast, so we should get a significant amount of wind and rain here, but hopefully not bad enough that it would not knock down trees. The worst was during Sandy. We had so many trees down. The tree actually hit the house across the street from my QTH here was very, very bad. They're saying that this isn't going to be nearly as bad as that, although, who knows? It could be almost nothing, could be worse. You never know. So, Jim, thanks so much for stopping by. Great signal as always. I'll talk to you very soon. Break with Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo, Jim in Pennsylvania, life member of ECARS 21269er on the lifetime roster. All right, that's it for me. End of my net control shift. Looking to turn the net over to Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Dave, are you out there, sir? Over.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Looks like you had a pretty good net.
Yeah, this was great. 24 check-ins, and I probably could have had more if I didn't stop and talk about nonsense with everybody. But you're sounding great. 20 over, sir. And I saw your message on the communication Slack tool there. The problem was that preamp that I had wired in there was picking up some RF, and that's why it sounded like an echo due to the latency delay in the SDR. I replaced it with a different cable. With an XLR to a USB adapter, and it's working fine. I actually upgraded the Theta software to the newest version again. I reverted it back to the old version, then went back to the new version again. So that's what you're hearing this morning, Dave.
Okay, well, you certainly have that lot of experience with that Hermes, that's for sure. It sounds good. Yeah, you got rid of the anomaly. It's the old Dave now. Okay, well, great. Have a great weekend. Stay dry. XYL's up in going to Temple this afternoon to watch her granddaughter play soccer in the Nor'easter. So we'll see how that goes.
Oh man! All right. Yeah, I hope the weather holds out. It's supposed to get pretty bad here late tonight. I think it's going to be worse between 2 p.m. and 2 a.m. with the worst weather around 11 o'clock here, at least in the central New Jersey area. So hopefully this will be a quick in and out type storm. Won't cause too much problems. I'll just keep my fingers crossed. But you never know. So Dave, I hope you're safe there. I hope your family's safe and weather the storm with no issues there. WA3GIN, Dave, thanks so much for picking it up here. N2MXX 73, sir.
Alrighty, 73. Be careful out there and stay dry. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It is 4 minutes after 11 o'clock this morning. This is station WA3GIN located in King George County, Virginia. We are about 50 miles south of D.C. and 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. It's overcast and 63 degrees. Cloudy skies. No wind. We're going to take a pause here for QRP stations. Any QRP?
WB2, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
I got KO4 VCV, is that right?
This is Kilo, sir.
VCK, and then I have UUL. What's the full call?
It's Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Charlie Kilo.
Okay, got Victor Charlie Kilo, and it's the KB United Lima. What's the number there?
1233.
To be honest with you, I do want to say I was in Statesville, North Carolina, and I got you about 5x9.
Okay, I'm not actually talking to you right now. I'm just picking up check-ins. Standby VCK. I got KB3UUL. Any other QRP?
Echo Mike Radio.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
November 1, Echo Zulu Yankee. I got you QRP. Another QRP?
Echo Mike Radio.
Echo Mike Radio. What's the full call?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio.
Okay, got you. Any other QRP? All right, Tom, I got you in there. Tea with honey. Any other QRP? Well, that's a good list. Let's go with that. K0. Sorry, KO4VCK. Good morning. What's the name and location? What's up?
Yes, good morning. This is Randy, Statesville, North Carolina. I just wanted to let you know that you sounded good here. What's your location and what was your call sign again?
Okay, stay tuned, Randy. You'll hear it again. KB3UUL, come in.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Man, here is Bill Papa, Hotel India Lima, QTH, Gaithersburg, Maryland.
Okay, Phil. Used to live in Gaithersburg, Maryland. Trying to remember the neighborhood now. How are things in Gaithersburg?
A little drizzling, overcast, but not too bad. Register number here, Buck. 30872.
Good deal. Any plans for the day?
Just stay dry and maybe try to refine the shack a little bit. That sounds like a good deal.
Yeah, I think you're spot on. All right, good deal. Thanks for checking in. Next, N1EZY.
Scott, we're in West Central Connecticut, Watertown to be exact. Temperature here is 56 degrees. Winds are starting to pick up, so we're I guess we have something more coming in later. I'm running an IC 7610 at 2 watts. We're running on 120 amp hour Solar Nation battery. Doing a little testing. And antenna here is a 217-foot, 600 ohm open wire feed antenna. I hope you're picking this up okay. Back to that.
Yeah, very good, Scott. S7 here, not bad. Let me see what the noise floor is. Seems to be hovering around S5 right now. Your 2S unit's above the noise. That's pretty good.
It's not bad at all. I love these 600 ohm antennas. They're fantastic. Been running it for about a year now, and maybe 2 years. And glad I changed over. We like wire antennas. It's about between 55 on one end and 75 feet on the other. It's a little off filter, but it comes to work pretty good.
Okay, very good. It's getting out for you with 2 watts. WB2EMR, good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio. Handle is Evan and located in northern New Jersey, near New York City. Running 5 watts. No copy on the other QRP stations, by the way, but you are about a 20 over F9 here in northeastern New Jersey. Back to you.
Okay, Evan, real fine. Nice to have you checking in here. And also good signal coming in from northern New Jersey, I think you said. Is that correct?
Roger, I'm near New York City. Back to you.
Okay, close to the Big Apple. Very good. Thank you very much. You're doing good with your QRP. Last but not least is K1T with Honey. Come on in, Tom.
Yeah, good. I decided that the only way I'd get in is by checking into the QRP stations. So, ECARS 1556. We're waiting for the K1T with Honey. Over.
Okay, good deal. Well, you're making it just fine. Q5 copy on it. You got any rain up there yet?
Yes, we've got a wind-driven drizzle, but the wind is not a big deal at all right now. I'd say maybe 50 miles.
Okay, that's not bad. I hear forecasts all over the place. 30 to 40 in D.C., maybe 50 at the Ocean City. So I guess we'll find out tonight. But hey, what are you going to do? That's Mother Nature. All right, well, listen. Anything else?
What do they say here when they say that the cable can get 50 miles an hour? Usually, W3GIN, and those little 5-foot by 7-foot loops of copper K1T with Honey.
Okay, good deal. This is WA3GIN, gin like the liquor. Operator Dave, King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River. 53 degrees, and it's 11:11. Any mobile stations this morning? Any portables? Any special events? Okay, then. We'll take a fixed station list. You do not have to be a member to check in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Foxtrot 4 Alpha Hotel.
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Not bad, fellas, not bad. N1FSN, FGN, sorry, Leroy. KF4AH, Andrew. W4EDX, KB2DR, and KC1MR. Any others?
Whiskey 8 Romeo November Golf.
Okay, W8RNG. Any others? All right, up to the top of the list. N1FGN, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on our roster for life. And we have a beautiful 60 degrees here and cloudy. And you're a Q5 signal there, Dave, over.
Well, good. Thank you very much for that report. You're also Q5 here, no problem. What's going on in your world today?
Oh, everything is very quiet up at this end, Dave, over.
Okay, good. Well, you have a booming signal this morning. Good propagation.
Yes, it is. Thank you very much for picking me up. You have a great day. We'll catch you later on down the road, okay?
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. And next, one of my neighbors here, a KF4AH, who has a proud owner of a brand new mint condition HQ110.
WA3GIN, KF4H. Well, we're ECARS 40372. Got my number down this time. But, yeah, Dave, we picked that up at the Hamfest. It's probably the most pristine one I've ever seen in my whole life. And we were sitting there staring at it for 3 hours yesterday. And I said, that thing's going to come home with me. So I picked it up, and it works wonderfully. That's the one that goes all the way up through 2 meters, actually. So it receives everything from 160 to 2. Of course, just AM, CW, and sideband. So, but definitely a fun rig. We got it set up in the shack, and it worked. It worked as good as it looked. So can't complain about that. So yeah, we just wanted to drop by and wave a hand. Sounds like you got a really good band. The QRP stations are coming in well, so I think you're going to have a really good net. So we'll send it back to you.
Okay, very good. Very good. Yeah, I saw Jeff send me a picture, and I said, wow, that thing looks like it just came out of the box. Brand new. Any history with that? Was it Pete that restored it, or was it just well kept throughout its life?
I'm thinking a little bit of both. I'm thinking he cleaned it up and kept it really nice, but I think it never was. It never suffered any abuse at all, either which way. There's not even a scratch on the plastic faces of anything. So it's the best looking one I've ever seen. So he had some nice receivers out there for sale yesterday too. He had a few more Hammerlands and Collinses and everything else out there, and most all of them were in pretty good shape. But this one was. It literally looks like it just came out of the box.
Yeah, it really does. I said, holy mackerel, you're going to have to keep that one. That's good. It's nice to see radios like that. There's a Hamfest down south in, I guess it's close to the border of North Carolina, South Carolina, in Shelby. That's Shelby Hamfest, and there's a bunch of boys down there that really get into restoring the old boat anchors. And it's not uncommon to see a lot of old radios that are really in mint condition. They've done great work down there. You don't see too many of them around, but down there's always a bunch of them. All right, well, listen, have a good day. Stay dry.
Hey, Dave, it's just risen here, so we'll try to maybe play a little radio. And, yeah, there was a lot of really nice ones at Berryville, too, with some good prices on them as well. So this year, we picked up amplifiers, but they were beautiful receivers to be had and in good shape. So thanks for running it, Dave. 7-3, KF4H.
All right, real good. You ever want to unload some of those amplifiers? There's a couple of... I don't want to call them ding-dongs, but it's a couple of guys up at the high end of the band talking about getting 700 watts out of their 811s, and I'm sitting there going, do they understand that that's 1,400 watts in? I don't think they get it. Alrighty, and they wonder why the tubes don't last at 90% or 100% efficiency after a few weeks. And they're not cheap tubes. It's something else. Operator error. Unbelievable. Alrighty, you take care. Good to hear you. Always a pleasure. Next on the list, W4EDX.
Morning, Dave. Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-Ray, Bernie. And let's see, ECAR number 4977 for life. It's kind of a gloomy, overcast day here in Statesville, but it's not raining. Got a gentle breeze. The leaves are moving just a little bit, and I think we're going to escape everything, although we could use some rain. Got a nice signal here this morning, your S9 plus, and a lot of those low power stations were right up there at S9 also. So thanks for running the net, Dave. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray. Back to you.
Okay, Bernie, real fine. Yeah, you're coming in good too. 15 over here. Beautiful signal. What's the radio today?
Well, it's the same one I had for a long time. It's a 7610, and the amplifier is an L-Craft KPA 500 solid state.
I'll tell you, a nice combination there. Sounds great. You get your room ambiance is good too. So don't touch anything. Take care and have a good week coming up.
You too, Dave. 7-3.
Okie doke. KB2DR, welcome to ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, good morning, Dave. Dan here in New Hampshire. And Elmer's Woods, New Hampshire, where it's 54 degrees, cloudy. I guess we're expecting some rain coming up. So, but beyond that, nice day. So, just thought I'd heard you on there. And my number, by the way, is 21328. 21328. So I thought I'd check in and say hello.
Okay, good deal. Nice to have you in here. Anything planned for the week?
No, retired and just doing stuff around the house and other stuff. We're volunteering today at the animal shelter. We do that quite a bit during the week, so we'll be tied up with that.
Okay, good deal. Well, thanks for doing that work, and the animals certainly appreciate it, and the people who end up being their owners probably do as well. Take care.
7-3, take it easy, KB2 there.
Okay, good deal. KC1MR, Ray, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much. It's a dreary day here today, and I'm supposed to go watch my grandson play soccer, and I don't think I'm going to do it. It's too dreary. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's dreary, all right, isn't it? Yeah, I think the storm moves into southern New Jersey after 2 p.m. At least that's what they say. So we'll see. And then I guess it just builds after that. So you probably got ample time. But like I said, you got to... this time of year, it can get pretty cold out there on those soccer fields. So, Ray, take care.
Take care. Hopefully we'll get this storm finished and the sun will come back. Take care, buddy. Thanks for your time. Really enjoyed the chat.
Okay, Ray. Good deal. Yeah, the sun always comes back. So no doubt about that. You have a good day. We'll catch you later.
And I got your 5 over. Talk to you again next time you're on.
Okay, no problem. You running on 100 watt today?
I'm sorry. I'm running.
You running barefoot today?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Yeah, that's all you need. You're doing great. 5 and 9. W8RNG. Good morning.
Whiskey 8 Romeo November Golf over here, Austinburg, Ohio. I think you talked to, did you talk to Jerry yesterday over here? We were having our annual Covered Bridge Festival. I think you talked to Jerry, M3EVT, when he was here.
That's correct. Jerry's an old friend of mine from back when he lived in Arlington, Virginia.
Yeah, I think he still goes down there. He goes to Erie, PA, goes to New York, he goes to Arlington. He was here yesterday in the trailer, and I recognized the voice when I was turning around, so I thought I'd jump in here. So, my name is Tim. Tango India Mike Whiskey 8 Romeo November Golf. I'm in Ashtabula normally, but right now we're at the Austinburg covered bridge. There's several covered bridges in Ashtabula County. I'm at the Austinburg one here. They just replaced it here a couple years ago to build a new bridge. They tore down the old one and put up a new one. So we're right next to the river, right up next to the water here, pretty close. So, okay, I just thought I'd jump in there and say something. Let me get your call again. I'm not sure if I got the call sign again.
It's Whiskey America 3 Golf India November WA3 Gin, and the name is Dave. We're in King George, Virginia.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember now. GIN. Okay. All right. I'll let you get back to some more there. W8RNG. I'll be clear. I'll be listening.
Okay. Do you have the trailer with you today?
Yeah, I'm in the trailer right now.
Okay. Yeah, Jerry sent me a picture of that. That's a nice job there. I bet that piece of PVC on the roof cost a pretty penny.
Yeah, there's PVC to keep the antennas on there, and I'm on a 7300. I bought my own radio. Normally they got two FT450s in here, but I'm using the ICOM 7300 right now.
Okay, good deal. What's the antenna today? Is it a long wire again?
It's a vertical, Hustler vertical. I think it's a 4-band trap vertical.
Okay, all right. Well, it's getting out for you.
7-3 then, make some more contacts. W8RNG.
Yeah, 5.9+5 on that transmission. A little bit of breath sounds coming through there, though. You might want to pull the mic off to the side. I think that's where it's coming from.
Yeah, I just fixed this microphone here. It was bad about a year ago, and I had some new parts in it, so. Okay, 7-3.
Yeah, you're still getting some breath sounds in there. I'm not sure what that is now. Okay, well, listen, take care, Tim. Nice to have you checking in there. And I wish you guys would get together and buy Joan a new radio. She could use a 7300. That's a car wash, I think. Those prices have dropped since the new one came out. I've seen them out there now used for $650, $600. Take care, Tim, and tell Jerry. Don't even tell him. Just go over there and put up an antenna for him, so he won't have any excuses.
Yeah, that's probably what I ought to do. I got an extra antenna. I could probably do that. This radio I'm on now, I had to replace the LCD. Let me get on this. Maybe you can get across the mic here. I replaced the touchscreen was bad here about a year ago, and I replaced that. And I also replaced the battery. Would not keep the time on there. So I took that tiny little watch battery looked like in there, and I put a much bigger one in now. So now it has no problem keeping the time and date anymore. So, okay, maybe you'll get Jerry picked up with an antenna here some way or another. I think I got a sloper. I got a couple different HF antennas I could probably put over there. So, okay, 7-3 W8RNG.
All right, that'd be great. ECARS Radio on 55, 25 minutes after 11 o'clock. It's a Sunday for all your retirees, and it's the 12th of October. This is WA3GIN. We're standing by for check-ins.
Let me see here. N8YHP here in West Virginia. WA3GIN, N8YHP.
K2ENA.
November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo.
Okay, I got ENH, I got HVR. Who was the 8th station?
November 8, Yankee Hotel Papa.
Okay, I got YHP. Any others? Okay, the first mobile of the day. Let's pick him up. KB1G, come on in.
Yeah, I've got a crappy SWR on my new pass that I ordered. Of course, you know, this is Bill, 454. put another coil on here so this thing gets better on 40. Back to you, TBN.
Yeah, you're just above the noise level here, Bill. But you're getting it. You're getting there. It's sort of like QRP today.
Yeah, right about this well. It may pass some compromise.
It definitely is. Okay. Well, listen, thanks for checking in.
You have a great day.
All right, back to the top of the list here with KE2ENH. Mike?
Oh, hi there, Dave. How you doing? KE2ENH. You're 10 over 9. You got a nice signal today. The sun is shining. A nice day. It rained last night. Weather-wise here, well, it's just about the upper 50s to the early 60s here, so just a wee bit cooler than it's been previously. And my number is 21295. And as I say here, Dave, you're about 10 over. Nice signal.
Okay, very good, Mike. Nice to have you in here today. You're 5 and 9 plus. So coming through about usual, I would say. You're usually signal strength +5, +10. Any plans for today?
Oh, all quiet. I was listening to the mobile there. He wasn't quite at Q5. He's going to be Q4 to about 6 or so. So he was in and out. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, 7-3. HVR, come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Roger, the call is November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo, N2HVR. Name here is Nick, and we are located in Ozone Park, Queens, New York, not too far from Jamaica Bay and JFK Airport, where we're expecting heavy rain and wind today into tomorrow. QSL?
Okay, Nick, good deal. Thanks for checking in with us today. Good signal coming through. Conditions have been very good this morning. I think they're starting to weaken a little bit here, which is typical, the 11:30 fade here on 40 meters. And the band is still busy with the Pennsylvania CUSO party going on.
Yes, Roger, I was listening to that. I made a couple of contacts yesterday on the Pennsylvania CUSO party. Band conditions are still good here. You're 5'9". What is your QTH and what is my signal report? I'm running 100 watts on an ICOM 7300 into an end-fed wire using a indoor Palstar tuner. Back to you.
All right, next, you're S7 here. Noise floor is about S5. We're in King George County, Virginia, 50 miles south of D.C., 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. And the name of the location is King George County, Virginia. Boyhood home of George Washington. And we're just on the southern shores of the Potomac River.
Okay, QSL, I've been there. I've been to Washington, D.C. many years ago when my kids were young, drove down there. Had a great time, very inexpensive. We stayed at a Holiday Inn. That was the most money we spent was just a hotel room. But went to the Smithsonian, saw the Lincoln Memorial. It was really nice. Many years ago, it had to be, probably 20 years, the early part of the 2000s. But anyway, thank you for picking up my call and the signal report there. And have a great rest of your weekend. And 2HVR, back to net.
Okay, Nick, very good. D.C.'s my hometown. I was born 2 blocks from the Supreme Courthouse up there on Capitol Hill. There used to be a hospital there called Sibley Hospital. I don't know what it is now. I'm sure it's a parking lot or some other large building. In any event, I'm glad you had a good time. We always enjoy the city there. I spent 70 years basically within about 10 miles of the White House, so pretty familiar with the area and with all the silliness that takes place there. You take care and have a good week coming up. Next on the list, N8YHP. Good morning. N8YHP. All right, nothing heard there. 1:30. We're going to take another standby here for QRP stations. Any QRP? Any mobiles in motion? Nothing heard, and we'll take a fixed station list. This is ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Julia, Delta Portable. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Radio Zulu.
Okay, I got KB2, BJD, and WB7RZ. What was it? Well, I know I missed one letter there. What is it?
Uniform Radio Zulu.
Okay, RUZ. I got you. Any others?
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1, BY. Got you. Any more? All right, then. WB2, BJD. Name and location. What's going on?
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. This is Mike in Orchard Park. I'm portable, sitting out on my deck, enjoying the sunshine and the beating down on me, watching the clouds move through from the east, which tells me that something's brewing out there. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, good deal. Nice to have you checking in with us today. Any plans for the rest of the weekend?
Just chilling out and enjoying this weather we're going to have, other than we definitely could use rain. We'd had a little bit yesterday, but all that did basically was hold the dust down a little bit. Go ahead.
Yep, I hear you. We are out here in King George along the Potomac River. It's just all sand for probably 1,000 feet or more. So any rain we get, it goes away fast and it gets dry fast. So if we don't get rain every week, you can really tell. You can tell real quickly. But we've been lucky this year. We've basically had rain just about every week, at least every 2 weeks. So we're doing good in the rain count. Thanks for joining us today. Enjoy your portable activities.
Roger, I'll do that. And you have a good weekend and enjoy the holiday. And we're having fun out here on the deck. It's, like I say, it's a beautiful day. It's 60 degrees, but a little bit of puffy white clouds, which is good in a way because it covers the sun occasionally so I can see the radio. But it's enjoyable. So I'll say 7-3s and have a good one.
All right, 7-3. WB7URZ, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Thank you for picking me up today. This is WB7URZ, portable in West Virginia, in Pocahontas County, West Virginia, where it's currently 60 degrees under overcast skies. Man, you are sounding really good in here, and I love the fact you call for the QRPs, because I like to do some QRPs, so I always love it when that happens. So thank you for doing what you're doing. Is this? I'm not sure if this is still ECARS or not. My number is 5495. And name is Randy, and QTH is normally in Virginia. I had to escape out here to get away from the rain, but I know the house will need it, and I bet I have a lawn to mow when I get back. Back to you.
Hey, good deal, Randy, good deal. So let's see, 5495. So you had a 5 call when you joined ECARS?
Negative. I've always had this call. I got it in 1978. Over.
Yeah, interesting. I wonder how they were doing that. Mine is 30. Usually they gave out the calls by the call area zone. So if you were 5495, that would have put you in 5 land somewhere. Unless I've got it confused.
Yeah, never heard that story before. Over.
Yeah, before they had to go to 5 digits. That's how you could tell.
QSL, yeah.
Like my call is 3243 because I was up in 3land at the time.
Really remember.
So
you don't get to check in very often, but I always love it.
It was 3 for the zone, and then 243 was the 243rd call in that area to join. So it didn't take long before the 4-digit scheme was filled up, like 3999. So then they moved to more digits. So then now you get the 2349 or whatever it is that they give out. And I don't think it's any longer attached to the call area. There might be something written up on the QRs on the website there about how all that happened back in the late 60s. Anyhow, good to have you in here, and you're coming in really well. What do you got planned?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, you're coming in a solid 5.8 here, really good audio. Man, my plan is actually to go outside and fire up the chainsaw and try to cut a little bit of firewood and get stocked up for this winter. I live out here in West Virginia in the winter in Pocahontas County. I teach skiing up at Snowshoe Mountain, and so this is the preparation trip, trying to get everything all set up and ready for that. WB7, URZ.
All right, good deal. Well, be careful with the saw and be careful with this. I guess since the instructors still are somewhat at risk, I don't know how we're going to do with the snow this year. I guess they can make it if they don't get it. But anyhow, good working you today, and don't be a stranger.
Oh, QSL, yeah, and your signal's actually coming up. You were 10 over that time. So, yeah, I appreciate that, and I hope to be more active as I get more time up here. Life's a little slower. Thanks again for doing what you do, man. Doing a great job. WB7 URZ. Back to you.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it. And many of the net control stations will pause every 15 minutes for QRP and mobile, so I think it's a good practice, and I try to follow it. W1DY, welcome to ECARS.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Handle is Al Love. We're up in Sheldon, Vermont, up near the Canadian border, copying everyone Q5, including some of the QRP stations. Noise floor here is about an S2, so pretty quiet area. It's a remote area. Been working DX on this band and a little lower in frequency. It's a little rough in the evening, but able to get through and been making a lot of contacts. Got to do a little trip this afternoon. So that's about it. It's going to be a beautiful day here in northern Vermont. From W1DY.
Okay, Al, good deal. I've been up in your state, and it's a beautiful part of the country. You're coming in very nicely here, 5.9 plus. And I think we're just going to have a lazy afternoon here. Hopefully there'll be a couple of good football games. We'll keep our fingers crossed on that one. Of course, the best game will be tomorrow when the Redskins, the Commanders play the Bears. So the Commanders are a pretty young team. They seem to have a lot of luck. So we'll see if they're lucky tomorrow. Thanks for joining us, and look forward to hearing you again soon. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. All stations are welcomed. You don't have to be a member to check in. ECARS has been around since 1968, and we're here every day from about 7:30, 8 o'clock till 1:30 in the afternoon. I think we're the only net on 40 meters. We might be the only net in ham radio that actually operates every day for that number of hours. It's a pretty amazing feat. So stop by and say hello. We're good for radio checks, signal reports, audio checks, sometimes a little technical assistance if it doesn't take too long. And good bunch of net control stations here. ECARS Radio, we're listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Victor Echo 8, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilo.
Okay, I got a few in there. KC2 AAK, K8 EZB, K8 BWK. Was there another?
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, V3 NEJ. Good enough. Let's go with the four amigos here, four horsemen. KC2 AAK, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Detroit, New York. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Clouds are moving in. Looks like we're going to have some rain late this afternoon or early this evening, and we certainly need it. Just running the Kenwood 570 DG into my Ameritron amplifier, but just loping along 250 watts or something like that. Not much. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, good deal. Nice to hear you in there. Doing a good job today, John. Next, up north again, K8 EZB. Rick, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire, and it's 59+. Checking in with you on Sunday mornings has become a bit of a ritual for us. So even though I checked in with the previous net control, I couldn't let this opportunity go by. Back to you.
Well, thank you, sir. And are you wrapped up that project with the Windows 11 migration?
Say again, Dave, I missed that.
Have you wrapped up your Windows 11 migration project?
Well, I'd be hesitant to claim success so far, but everything seems to be working right, but there are some anomalies that I don't yet understand, but I'm working on them, and I've found workarounds to deal with most of them. Nothing further for the net today. 73, Dave.
All right, Rick, always a pleasure to work you. Good signal coming down here, 59+5. Let's see, K8 BWK, good morning.
Good morning. Hope you're doing swell this morning. I was just playing with the HF radio and came across the ECARS. Boy, I don't think I checked in at all this summer. And, boy, all of a sudden you're right at my noise floor, so I'm kind of struggling to hear you.
Okay, well, I've rearranged the antenna direction. I hope that's better.
Big difference. Thank you.
Yeah, you're quite strong here. 20/9. Where are you?
I'm in Oregon, Ohio, suburb of Toledo, and I'm pushing some power, about 800 watts.
Okay, very good. Well, it looks good. It sounds good. You're doing a good job there. What's the name?
This is Ben.
Okay, Ben, what are you up to today?
Well, I was out of the house at 8 o'clock this morning. I kind of working on a project. Got a lot of projects actually going on, and I kind of taking a break and sitting at the radios right now in the garage. So other than that, really not much. It's just a nice day to be outside. I got the overhead doors up. The sun is out, and we had a very hot summer and trying to catch up with all the projects we let go because it was so hot.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about there. It's like, you have a list of projects based on what the weather is. You know exactly what you're talking about. You have so many weeks of the year to do those outdoor projects, and then it's either too hot or too cold. Well, you're sounding good here. Take a listen.
Got a lot of projects actually going on, and I'm kind of taking a break and sitting at the radios right now in the garage. So other than that, really not much. It's just a nice day to be outside. I got the overhead doors up. The sun is out.
How about that?
Oh, yeah, nice and clear.
Absolutely. What are you running?
I I have a Icon 7300 and Meritron, let's see, AL80A amplifier that I picked up, a little over a year ago, and just absolutely love it.
Yeah, it's a 3500, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's a good amp. That's a very good amp. I had one of those. If you get a chance, there's another aid station that's quite proficient at writing, and his call is Whiskey 8 Juliet India, Whiskey 8 JI, and he's written quite an interesting piece on the 3-500Z, and I'm sure you'd appreciate it.
Okay, yeah, I'll look into that. I appreciate the info.
Yeah, I've used his writings in a couple of my restoration projects. We have a Kenwood TL922 that we restored, and he had many explanations for his modifications and improvements to that amplifier. So he really knows his stuff. He's quite a smart fella. So I think if you just Google him, W8JI, I think you'll find his website, and then you can do a search. He's written on a lot of different things: antennas, couplers, amplifiers, tubes. So it's like going to a ham radio technical library when you hit that web page. You take care. Nice to have you check in with us.
Yes, sir, and thanks for allowing me to join in this morning. And real quick, where are you at? I tell you what, you were at an S7, and you just shot up to about a 15.
Well, I was beaming towards New England, and so you off the side, and I have a rotating dipole that is east-west, and so I just switched over to that. So you went from the null on the side of the Aggie to the full lobe here from the figure 8 pattern on the dipole. We're in King George, Virginia, about 50 miles south of D.C. and 90 miles west of the Atlantic.
Okay, yeah, good deal. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, you, man, all of a sudden. All right, hey, again, thanks for picking me up, and hey, we'll chat with you later. 73 from Kilo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilo.
Alrighty, beautiful sounding radio. That's the way a 7300 should sound, ladies and gentlemen. Next, up north to VE3 NEJ. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and all else. Well, not much going on up here. We don't have any snow yet. None that I can speak for anyway. Just messing with my amplifier today. I got trouble. It wants to kick out on high VSWR from my driver. I don't know why. I've gone through and replaced the targets with dummy loads, and everything checks out, and just start to load it up, put some power to it, and out it goes. So I'm just running on my driver right now. It's probably peaking about 300 watts, but other than that, it's reduced power.
Oh, interesting. I know where you can get a nice Alpha 87A in mint condition if you ever want to go to ceramic tubes and lots of headroom. You won't be able to trigger that off with your Hermes, I guarantee it. Anyhow, sometimes some of the solid-state amplifiers will do a little spike. They'll do a full power spike, and that will trigger protection circuits. I've heard it happen in a couple of different areas. In fact, ICOM came out with a little gimmick to prevent that. Apparently, it's common with solid state, and the ALC circuits aren't what they used to be in the old days. So it might be a little bit slow in reacting, so that you could get full power squeaking through in a couple of nanoseconds, I guess, before it starts to clamp, and that's what's kicking off some of these protection circuits on the solid-state radios and solid-state amplifiers. Those those inputs are very sensitive. I forget the percentage of failures, but most of the time, it's not the output side of the transistors that has the issue. It's the input side. VE3NEJ, WA3GIN.
And WA3GIN from VE3NEJ. Well, it's tripping out on, like right now it's telling me the VSWR is 2.0. And if I go over that, I haven't got much to go and it'll trip. But right now it's driving the end. Yeah, I'm just going from the Hermes to the solid state amp and coming out at full power on that thing, which is about 300 watts if you hit it hard enough, if you can hit it hard enough. But as soon as I couple the Ameritron into the circuit, it craps out. Now I put a different amplifier in and it works fine. So I don't know if it's the amp. Maybe I'll just pull it out and shove another one in the slot there. I can do that. I have spares. Over.
There you go. Well, I'm curious to hear from you when you figure out what's going on there. It's an interesting scenario. Maybe there's some RF getting around in there. Oh gosh. How's your bonding? You got all of the 3 units bonded to a central point?
Oh yeah, it's called rely on the utility ground and the coaxial ground. No, I don't bond anything. I want to go up with it. If it gets hit, I want to go take everything up with it and bring it all back down, and it should survive. But no, I can make it repeat every time on this amp. But I don't know why. So anyway, I found a few loose connectors, but other than that, I thought, oh yeah, here's one. I got a few turns out of the nut on it, and it helped, but it didn't cure the problem. So I got to dig in the back. Keep in mind, I'm going behind a rack that's full of equipment with one leg, so it's not a real good, easy way to get to it. So, well, I've got all afternoon. Hey, I got the rest of my life to fix this because I'm not doing anything else. Dave, over.
Yeah, I hear you. So you'll get it. You'll get it. You're sounding pretty good. 73 for now. We'll catch you later.
Okay, Dave. Party hard. VE3NEJ 73.
All righty. Well, we just about, I think we rolled past our quarter to noon check-in for QRP, so we'll stand by now and see if we have any QRP out there. Any mobiles? All righty, KC2RIW mobile, come on in. Okay, what's the name there?
Oh, sorry. First one says Hank, Hotel Alpha, November Kilo.
Okay, Hank, nice to have you in there. The mobile signal's pretty good today. Are you going up there for work, or are you getting into your weekend place? What's going on?
No, I just got out of the house just because, sometimes you just got to get out of the house like she does. I have down here. I want to check on it as the rate of the wind starts, and everything's fine. So I rolled around to the other side. It's 100 feet from the shoreline, and
Okay, good deal. This is ECARS, and we're here every day of the week, 7:30 to 1:30. And so you'll always find a net control station here. And we preference our calls to mobiles and QRP stations. So about every quarter hour, we'll take a pause. Nice to work you today, and I hope your boat survives the weather. Okay, my call is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN. name is Dave. We're in the northern neck of Virginia here in King George County. Not all of our net control stations have the ability to record live. Some do. So depending on what time you check in, you can actually get a playback of your signal from the home QTH. So there you go. Thanks for joining us, and somebody will be here. You're sounding good from the mobile. All right, 7-3 to you, Hank. I got a few minutes here. We'll take some fixed stations. This is ECARS.
W4EDX, Dave.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
I got W4EDX and W1EBM. Gary, are you my relief?
Roger.
Okay, great. Who else? All right, Tom, I got you in there as a recheck. Anybody else? Tango Oscar Quebec, what's the full call? Okay, good. That should probably do it. W4EDX, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Real quick, what was the call sign of that station you said that did a lot of writing about different transmitters, receivers, etc.?
Whiskey 8 Juliet India, Tom.
Whiskey 8 Juliet India. Thank you. That's my question. 7 3s.
Yeah, good luck with that, and enjoy the reading. It's information that's really should be taught at the radio club level when they're teaching the technician class. To tell you the truth, but they don't. So you can find us there. We're lucky to have ham radio operators that take the time to document their wisdom. Enjoy it.
Thank you.
Okay. And I got you, Gary. K1T with Honey. Tom, come in.
Yeah, Dave, just real quick. I'm on the wire, about 60 watts from that ICON 7200. Just looking to see, I have no faith in the loop in terms of its signal strength compared to other bands that I run a static loop. That 40-meter loop just doesn't seem to do the job. K1T with Honey.
Okay, you're peeking and jumping around between S6 and S7.
Yeah, I think I was 5 and 5 on the loop, but when I was listening to it down on NJ2US, I was barely audible at all. That's why none of the other net controls were picking me up. Okay, carry on. K1T with us.
Okay, Tom, good deal. Good to know that stuff. N1 TOQ, come in. Okay, N1 TOQ, you're a very light copy here, but you're below the noise floor, actually. You're a very, very light copy. I don't know if you're running QRP or indoor antenna, but very, very light copy. Okay, I heard 20, but that was it. Well, you made it. Thanks for joining us. Okay, that's it for me, fellas. And your new net control is going to be Gary, W1EBM. He runs a tight net, so, step it up. You all have a good day. Take care. Be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll catch you all again soon. WA3GI, no, be clear. Over to you, Gary.
Roger. Thank you, Dave. You are nice. WA3GIN. This is net control for this hour. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Hello, folks. My name is Gary. I operate out of southern New Hampshire on Hilltop, west of Nashua. My ECARS number is 10016 for lifetime. And I'm delighted to be in that control again in a permanent slot here on Sunday afternoon here. Thanks very much for listening, if you are listening. I try to run a net that's under control, but not like a drill sergeant. I hope you find that I can find the correct balance. If I can't, please correct me. ECARS has been on this frequency, but we don't own it since 1968, with fascinating technology communications between cars and people and satellites and stuff like that. We operate 7 days a week. We come on typically at 7:30 or 8 a.m. in the morning, and we go all the way through to 1:30. One of our leaders negotiated a solution to a way we were interfering with a Midwest net by some of our sidebands. So we now do a hard stop at 1:30, and we no longer do that interference to them. I want to thank that leader, NJ2US, for doing that. As net control, I will make lists. I will call and listen for stations. We'll have a list of 3, 5, 10, whatever, and we'll go through that list, and you'll have your chance to speak. If I learn that the net is sparsely populated, we're going to have much more time to talk. If we every minute, then no, we're going to be quick. You set the pace. I do not set the pace. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is net control for this hour. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, operating from southern New Hampshire. Are there any stations that are QRP, mobile or portable, that would like to check into ECARS? Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over. Station may be on the wrong sideband. Check your dial there, sir. This is W1 EBM. Any mobile portable QRP check-ins? Over. Any relays, please? There's got to be a lot of stations hanging around the TV set waiting for the games to come on. Any fixed stations or any other stations that would like to check into ECARS? You don't have to be a member. Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Roger. I acknowledge Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Welcome to the net. I'm going to pause again for another station. Was there a second station trying to check in, please? Your call sign. Over.
November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS.
Roger, I acknowledge N2MS. Was there another, please? Over. Any relays? Really, it's the net control's request for any listeners who may have heard a station that I didn't acknowledge. This is their chance to say that they hear it and to identify it and help me out. We're getting no relay, so that means nobody's hearing anything else, and that's okay. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Welcome to ECARS. To me, you are a new call sign. My name is Gary. I'm in New Hampshire. How are you doing? Where are you? Over.
Okay, morning there. Well, actually, afternoon here, Gary. KA1KTT, name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave's the name. We're in North Adams, northwestern Massachusetts. Northwestern Massachusetts, near the New York, Mass, Vermont border, northern Berkshire County. And give you a weather report there. It's kind of mainly cloudy out there, but we get an occasional break of blue sky and a little bit of sun peeks out for a couple of minutes, and then it goes back in. I think it's about 50, what is it out there? 53 is what I'm showing on the computer out there, unless it hasn't got updated yet, but it's supposed to be a high of about 60 out there. Thinking of going out there and covering the air conditioner over here, but rain coming in there tonight and tomorrow. How about a signal report there, Gary? Over.
Roger. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike for ECARS. Good afternoon to you, Dave. Thanks very much for checking in. Given the information about your setup, operating there for North Adams, I would think you'd have some kind of elevation. Maybe it's in favor of you, or maybe it's opposing you in terms of where you're sitting. Your signal is very nice, holding at 5.9, sometimes 5 dB over 9, sometimes S8. So you're toggling around some big numbers where the signals are very strong. And I like the audio. Over.
Okay, Roger. Thank you very much. Using a Yaesu FT 1000 MP Mark V, 200 watts, original owner of that, by the way. But we have a compromised antenna here. We're on a 6-foot Tar Heel screwdriver antenna. Believe it or not, that's what we're on. Got a picture under QRZ.com. I got the stock 6-foot whip on here right now, but I've got a 14 by 70. Again, 14 by 70 metal mobile home here as the counterpoise. The antenna's on the side of the mobile home. And I also have a Yaesu FT DX10 and a Yaesu 890, which is the older 1992 rig there. But thank you for the microphone. We got an Astatic 575 M6 hand microphone and a static hand mic on here at the moment. Of course, with the EQ and we got the processor on here a little bit there too, with the rig, and that's what we're running here, Gary. Also going to mention there, you're an S9 as well here. A little tiny bit of QSB, but no problems whatsoever on the copy there, Gary. Over.
Roger. Thanks very much for the thorough information about your setup there, Dave. I hope that you've considered moving the antenna of the 6-foot Tar Heel to the top, and you may get more of a counterpoise, more of a ground effect. Or maybe there's reasons why you can't do that. You'll make a brain problem or something. I want to say 7-3 to you. I'll go back to you, please, for a quick final, and then we're going to move on to the next station, please. Dave, go ahead for a final. Over.
Yeah, Roger. No problem there, Gary. And what was it say? By the way, we got a well, I already told you that. We got a couple other stations we can use here as well. But we're on the big rig here at the moment there. And like I said, watch out for that rain coming in there. We definitely need the rain there. But further east you go, I guess, the more rain you're going to get, and the wind's going to pick up there too, I guess. It's going to really wind up, I guess, there by Monday morning out there. So take care. We got the Mount Greylock Ramble up at Mount Greylock at Monday. Reach your peak at 3,500 feet, but looks like it's going to be a wet one out there. So take care. KA1KATT. 7-3 here, Gary, and I'll be riding along here, listening a little bit. Over.
Roger. Thanks for all the information. 7-3 to you. When I lived in upstate New York near Binghamton, I was able to ping and get into the Mount Greylock repeater. It was fun. 7-3 days. Thanks again. I want to move on next to November 2, Mike Sierra. Thank you for your patience, sir. Welcome to ECARS, and please give us your name and your location and anything else you'd like to share. I'm Gary. I'm in New Hampshire. This is W1EDF. November 2, Mike Sierra. Please go ahead. Over.
November 2, Mike Sierra, Mike India Kilo Echo from Leonardo, New Jersey, ECARS 212, running 20 watts with a Yaesu 890. You are about a 5x7 to a 5x8. I would appreciate a 2 and how much are you running here? Back to net. W1EDM, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger. November 2, Mike Sierra. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike for ECARS. Good afternoon, Mike. Thanks for checking in. Your 20 watts is doing a fine job. I would give you a report of 4x6. 4x6 because of some QSV. Occasionally the signal goes down to like an S3. I may miss a word because of noise. So that's the report here. I think you're doing a good job. I'm in southern New Hampshire. I'm running a kilowatt. I'm driving a 3-element JK, Juliet Kilo, JK antenna beam at 95 feet. And we're blessed to be living on a hilltop that gives us a little bit of advantage there too. N2 Mike Sierra. Oh, excuse me. You said very quickly something about Leonardo QRP. What is your actual location there, Mike? Over.
QTH is Leonardo, New Jersey. It's a part of Middletown Township. I am about 5 miles west of the ocean and a mile south of Sandy Hook Bay. QSL?
Oh, Roger, that's good information. Thank you very much. What kind of weather are you seeing there in New Jersey? Like, what's your temperature outside, and you seeing what kind of wind there? Over.
Temperature is in the mid-60s. It's still cloudy. We haven't gotten rain yet, but we do need it. And the wind is starting to gust up. It should be windier this afternoon. I am a couple of miles west of the beach, so the wind is a little less than at the beach, but then hopefully this storm is moving northeast away from us. We will see. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, November 2 Mike Sierra.
November 2 Mike Sierra, W1EBN. Mike, I'm sorry. Regrettably, I copied only about half of that, and I think you provided valuable information. Would there be someone on the net who could be a relay and relay through the entire network the weather update that Mike gave? Anyone can be a relay, please. Over. No, I guess no one's hearing your signal other than me in New Hampshire. I'm very sorry, Mike. 7-3 to you. Thanks for checking in, and good afternoon. I hope everything turns out well for you in Leonardo in New Jersey, very close to the Atlantic shore. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7255 kilohertz. Any stations anywhere can check in. You don't need to be a member. Would you please give me your call sign phonetically one time? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Roger, thank you, sir. I acknowledge Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. Will there be another station? Was there another station checking in, please? Over. Any relays? Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. This is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Also choosing to go off the tracks and use some unusual phonetics. My name is Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Please identify yourself, sir, and where are you? What are you using? WA3KFT, Whiskey 1, empty beer mug. Over.
All right, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike, from WA3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. The name is John. I am located just outside the city of Philadelphia. I'm downriver from Center City, Philadelphia by 15 miles, 4 miles from New Jersey, and 3 miles from the state of Delaware. I've been playing ham radio since March of '67. So, but not long enough to go to get an original call that's a W3. I've had this call for over 50 years, so I'm going to keep it. The rig here is an ICOM 7300 and into a half-wave 40-meter dipole. As I said, I'm located in the suburbs of Philadelphia. 16 miles downriver from Center City, Philadelphia, 4 miles from New Jersey, and 3 miles from the state of Delaware. W1, Echo Bravo Mike from WA3, King Fox Tango.
Roger. Thank you, John. Whiskey Alpha 3, King Fox Tango. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike for ECARS. Good afternoon again, John. Thanks for checking into ECARS. I appreciate the information. Your 7300 and the 40-meter dipole are doing a good job. Your signal, I would give a 5.7. Occasional QSB, but a 5.7 always can copy everything. Can you update me in the net, because I'm kind of out of it? Where are the Phillies now in baseball? Are they in or are they out? Over?
I'm not really a sports fan. They're out. They lost their last game, and that put a kibosh on the works. So we go from there. On my S meter on my 7300, you're above an S9 at this location. Over.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I would hope that I would, because I have such an investment in silicon and stuff. I'm putting out 1,000 watts, you may have heard, to a 3-element beam on a tower. So, and we're aiming generally to the southwest where you are. So you should be hearing me very well, and I'm glad that you are, and I can also return the favor back to you. I'm looking at my notes, and that's all I wanted to say. Oh, yeah. Congratulations on 2 things. You have had your call for 50 years. Most guys can't say that. I can't say that either. I had a 2 call for probably 50 years, and we made our final move here as a family to New England, to New Hampshire, and I wanted to be a genuine 1. I don't want to be contacting the 2 and say New Hampshire, and then the other guy give me a question mark. So I became a 1 by request. I wanted Echo Bravo Mike because I used to listen to W3, Empty Beer Mug, when I was a youngster in 1954, 55, 56, 57. He got me into amateur radio. The gentleman doesn't know it, but he did by all his QSOs and all the cool people that he had on 72, 96 AM. A lot of information there. 7-3. Thanks very much for checking in, John, and for triggering me to say some things out of my old memory. Oh, congratulations on you got your ham first call. Started in March of 1967. Congratulations. That's a very good achievement. You may read in my QRZ.com website, I received my first call in October 1957. And so I've been continuously licensed now for 68 years. And as I say to others, I'm still learning. Don't think I know all the stuff. I know less than you guys know. Technology is going so fast, it's hard to stay on the swing of this movement. WA3KFT, long-time old-timer. This is other old-timer, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike 4 ECARS. Over.
Okay. W1. Echo Bravo Mike from WA3KFT. I started up in Schenectady, New York. First job out of college was, I grew up in Ohio. Went to Youngstown University. Graduated with a major in physics and got an electrical engineering job with General Electric. Started as a field engineer. Then they sent me up to Schenectady for school, and I spent 12 weeks in school and 12 weeks split between the factory and engineering office in large generator motor, LG&M they called it. I found out what large was. The first motor I worked on was a 5,000 horsepower. And the I-beam frame that it sat on was bigger than an automobile. So, you kind of get the picture there. The shaft diameter, I think, was somewhere between 14 and 18 inches in diameter. And it was a DC machine. And I was on production test. And you had 2 mechanical adjustments. One was the position of the brushes on the commutator. There's a magic spot where it sparks the least amount. And during testing, you buck boost the machine, and you take readings on the ammeter current and in your buck boosting until it starts to spark. And when you plot a graph, if the machine is oriented correctly, I'll say it that way, and the brushes are in the right spot, the graph looks like a horn, and you're symmetrical in that horn. Well, the chances of that ever happening when you build a large motor is next to 0. So it's a horn, okay, but it's lopsided. So you have to make adjustments to get it in the right spot. And I also spent time in the engineering group that when you buy a motor, you start off with a couple of specifications. One is horsepower. Another one is how do you want it? Do you want an AC machine or a DC machine, and so on, and what is it going to be used for? And the engineers from that literally copy something they made before, and they might have to alter it a little bit. And then I came to Philadelphia and played with very large circuit breakers, outdoor stuff you find in outdoor substations. So, yeah, I got to play with big electricity. Now I play with little tiny electricity. W1 EBM, WA3 KFT.
Thank you. WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks for all the really fascinating stuff. We could go on for a long time, but I can't let that happen because others want to come on and say their information. Please come again and let's just continue. I believe others may want to learn more about what you've been doing back in the old days. It's just interesting stuff. A DC motor, 5,000 horsepower, a 15-inch diameter shaft. Holy mackerel. I got to go. Please no final. Except I'm going to go back to you. Give me a 73. I got to move on, okay? Over.
All righty. Very good, Gary. And 7-3 from WA3 KFT.
Roger. Thanks for tolerating me for being abrupt, but I got to move us on. That's my charter. Any stations who would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please give me your call sign phonetically one time. You don't have to be a member to check in. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Echo, X-ray, X-ray, over.
I acknowledge an 8, X-ray, X-ray. Would you please repeat your call phonetically? Over.
This is Kilo Foxtrot 8, Echo, X-ray, X-ray, over.
Please acknowledge Kilo Foxtrot 8, Echo, X-ray, X-ray. Please acknowledge. Over.
QSL, W1 EBM, this is KF8EXX. You are a 5-9 into West Virginia. Over.
Oh, Roger. Thanks for checking in from West Virginia. Good to hear a station. Kilo Foxtrot 8, Echo, X-ray, X-ray. Good afternoon. Thanks for checking into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll give you a signal report next go-around. Your signal has been light into here. Let me see if I can tune it up a little bit better. My name is Gary. I'm in New Hampshire. Kilo Foxtrot 8, Echo, X-ray, X-ray for ECARS, W1 EBM. Over.
Roger, Roger. Gary, this is Pat. And your signal's pretty good. There's a little bit of QRM in there, but overall pretty good signal. 73.
Yeah. Would you give the net, please, your location? Are you like in the Bluefield, very southern part of the state? Are you in Wheeling, in the very northern part of the state? What's your location there, Pat? Over.
The grid location EM98. We're in the Mid-Ohio Valley, in the big curve of the Ohio River. We're about a mile from the river. Over.
Roger. Thank you, Pat. Much appreciated. 7-3 to you. Have a good afternoon. I hope that your sports team wins, if that's what you're going to be doing this afternoon. We've been listening to Kilo Foxtrot 8, Echo, X-ray, X-ray. That's Pat in central West Virginia, either on or near the Ohio Valley. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is operating from New Hampshire, W1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. My name is Gary. If you'd like to check in, please give me your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hello, good afternoon to you, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Nice signal. Gary, W1 EBM. Over.
Okay, very QSL there, Gary. And we have 60 degrees here and cloudy. And your signal is a Q5 there, Gary. Over.
Roger. Thank you, Leroy. The signal has QSB. I would give your report as 45 to 57. 45 to 57. Roger?
Roger that, Gary. Have a good afternoon there, and we'll catch you later on down the log.
Hey, quickly, please. You said your temperature is 60. How far are you from the ocean? And is your place at risk, or are you inland? Over.
I am inland here. I'm in northern part of Connecticut, 3 miles from north of the Brawley International Airport. Over.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that. Roger. Thanks, Leroy. 7-3 to you. Have a good afternoon and a good week coming up. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and W1 Echo Bravo Mike is asking for any check-ins. May I have your call sign phonetically, please, one time. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot.
Victor Foxtrot, please, your complete call, one time phonetically. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot.
Thank you, sir. I will need help, listeners. This is a one station. I'm going over him with all my capabilities here in the station. Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good afternoon. Welcome to ECARS. I'm Gary in New Hampshire. I'm thinking you may be close. Who are you and what's your location, please, and anything else you'd like to share? Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Gary. This is Bob in Massachusetts. Yeah, we're on Broadway, I think. You're in New Hampshire, I'm in Mass. We're sharing the border. Yeah, 53 degrees here. Cloudy, overcast, and light rain. Over.
Yep. Same here exactly, Bob. 53 degrees, cloudy, overcast, light rain. I missed your location. You said you're on the border, but I think you didn't give a town. What town are you in? Over.
Haverhill.
Haverhill? Over.
Haverhill.
Roger. Thank you, Bob, for Haverhill. 7-3. Others may. It looks like when you spell it, it's Haverhill. Haverhill, but the locals here, we call it Haverhill. We have a lot of towns like that. They're confusing sometimes. You're listening to, 7-3 to you, Bob. Thanks very much for checking in from Haverhill, Mass. on the Merrimack River. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any stations, anywhere, you're welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over. Were there any relays, please? Any relays? Over. QRZ station calling. I heard Foxtrot. Who is station calling Foxtrot? Over. Do we have a relay for Foxtrot? Over. Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you'd like to join, please. If you'd like to join us on the radio, please give us a call sign. If you'd like to join in real, check out our website, www.7255ECARS. So just type in ECARS on your favorite search engine, and you're going to see all about us. We do charge to be a member, but every penny is used for grants and scholarships, and that can be shown. We have many, many members now. We have many excellent net control stations. All are excellent. We operate typically 1 hour during these 7 days. We all have assignments, and it's very well managed. So it is rare that we have like a time slot where there's nobody there and everybody says, "What's going on?" Unfortunately, those times are rare, and we're making them even more rare by our discipline. I hear someone talking in the background. I hope you don't hear that. N1 FGN, if you're there, do you hear the audio, the chatter in the background? Please, Leroy, over. Nothing heard. That's okay. No problem. Another call for any check-ins to ECARS, please. Your call sign, phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, question mark. Could you give your call sign again, sir, phonetically? Over.
Yeah, that was it. WA3T, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Name is Bill down here in Coopersburg, PA. You're pretty light today, but we can hear you.
Well, if you say I'm pretty light today, that means you must have been hearing me before, and I really like that because it gives us a differential to compare to. Your signal is 5.7 on a meter. Nice signal. I like the call sign. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Very nice. Would be nice on CW as well. My name is Gary. I'm in New Hampshire. Phil, what's your setup there? You said Coopersburg. Maybe everyone listening knows where it is except me. Would you tell the net, please, where is Coopersburg, Pennsylvania? WA3 Tango, W1 Echo Bravo Mike ECARS. Over.
Yeah, all right, Gary. Yeah, the Coopersburg is about 70 miles northwest of Philadelphia. So, just south of Allentown. I'm sure everybody knows where Allentown is. So, yeah, that's where we are. Overcast and only 60 degrees today. And so it looks like a good day to watch football.
Oh, for sure. I'm with you. I'm going to watch my Patriots play. I think the Saints today. What a delightful game last Sunday night to have our Patriots beat the championship in the Buffalo Bills. Wow. We're proud but humbled to be able to do that as a team. Got a lot to do, and we have a great coach. He'll help a lot. Mike Vrabel's a good leader. Enough of that stuff. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Bill, back to you for any kind of final you'd like to give to the net, please. Over.
No, thanks for being behind the mic there. So I have the radio off all summer. As a matter of fact, this is probably the first broadcast I've made since May. So I see the radio still working and people still hear me. So that's a good thing. So you enjoy your Sunday, and we'll catch up with you next weekend, hopefully. WA3T, 7 3s.
Barry, 7-3, Bill. Thanks very much. If you are a CW guy and you happen to hear me on 40 CW, give me a call so we can have a QSO. That's true for anybody. If anybody hears me on 40 CW, especially give me a call. I hang out down there a lot to chase the Dutch in the late afternoon sometimes or the evening. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for this hour is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm operating from southern New Hampshire, and I'd like to invite any station anywhere to check in to our net. You don't have to be a member. Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Thanks, gentlemen. I believe a Victor Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. We're going to hang with this station for a while. QRZ, the station calling who is mobile. Would you give your complete call sign, please, phonetically? Over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Over.
Roger. I acknowledge your call, sir. Thank you. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Signal is light. Please, listeners, if you would like to help me with a relay, I'd appreciate it. So let's all give a listen to 882 Tango Sierra operating mobile. Tango Sierra, where are you? What kind of mobile setup do you have? What's your
Good afternoon, Gary. Nice to talk to you again. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and I am mobile in Westchester County, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City, QSL.
I acknowledge 3 miles north of New York City. That's some marina. Please acknowledge, over.
30 miles north of New York City, 30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County, New York. Over.
Roger, thank you. Westchester County, 30 miles north of New York City. And are you maritime mobile? Did you say you're in a marina? Over. Please repeat. Over.
I'm sorry, your question again. Over.
Are you operating maritime mobile? Maritime mobile, question mark. Over.
I am moving. I'm mobile in a car. And I am moving. Over.
Roger, thank you. Just want to get the right correction in the log for the mode. So you're mobile and you're moving. Excellent, thank you. Would you give me your name, please? Over. Your name. Over.
Thank you, Gary, for picking me up. You're anywhere from a 5'9" to a 4'3", 73 AA2TS mobile. Over.
Roger. Thanks for the report. I give you the same swing of the S-meter here. Please give me your name. Over. We're going to go anonymous here. 7-3, sir. The mobile operating under motion in Westchester County, New York. Kilo Bravo 1 Charlie Alpha. Welcome to ECARS. I'm not sure. Maybe you are Kilo Delta 1. Please repeat your call sign phonetically, please, for the net control. This is Gary W1 EBM for ECARS. Over. Calling Kilo Delta 1 Charlie Alpha or Kilo Bravo 1 Charlie Alpha. Is there a station with call letters similar to that, please? Over. No, nothing heard. I just wanted to be sure somebody could acknowledge him. Last on my list now is Whiskey 2. No, Whiskey. I apologize, sir. I'm not sure of the prefix. I believe you are Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. Please correct the net control, please, with your call sign phonetically. Forward. Pardon my poor control. Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. Over.
Calling the
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
Roger. I had some operator control issues here. The 82-year-old brain kind of lost it for a moment. Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu. Please go ahead. This is ECARS, W1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Over.
Well, very good. Good morning. Hard to understand you through the QRM, but your signal is an S9. The name here is Mark, Michael for Romeo Victor. ECARS number 20712, located in Townsend, Delaware, where we're getting ready for a big storm to come in. And that's about it. Just wanted to say hi and wish everyone well. W2UZ back to net.
Roger. Nice transmission. W2 Echo, Quebec, Zulu. Good afternoon, Marv, from Townsend, Delaware. Could you tell Annette, please, what temperature do you have there at your location? Or what kind of winds are you seeing right now? Over.
Right now, temperature is 63. Winds are light. I'd say that it's maybe 4 or 5 miles per hour. We are expecting, I guess, sometime after noon to have that nor'easter come in. Go ahead.
Roger, Marv. Thanks for the information. 63 degrees and just a very light wind of 4 miles an hour, but stuff's going to change quickly in Delaware. Appreciate the report. Be safe. 7-3 to you. Have a nice week ahead. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for this hour, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. My name is Gary, operating from southern New Hampshire. I'd like to invite any stations anywhere to check in. All we need is your call sign phonetically one time, please. Over. My temperature here is 53, and as the crow flies, we're 39 miles from the Atlantic, which is quite a ways as storms go. So we're on the peripheral end of this thing. I'm not scared at all about it. If this was a nice nor'easter with snow, fantastic. We love those storms. They come in and dump 18 inches of snow. Everything stops for a while. The world kind of goes quiet. It's just marvelous for a day and a half. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. You continue to listen to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Thank you for doing that. Are there any stations that would like to check in, please? Your call sign phonetically. Over. I can't compete with Howie Long and the coach of the Steelers and all those guys. W1ABN is asking any stations anywhere if you'd like to check in. Please give me your call sign. We'll give you at least a signal report. We'll say hello to you. Tell you how your radio's working up here in New Hampshire. If you like, we can have other stations give you reports from all over the Northeast. If you'd like to do that, it's a nice place to call and see what happens. If you ever say, I don't want to do that. Are there any stations that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Please give me your call sign phonetically. Over. Some of you may know that I like to operate 80-meter DX. So we now have operational a 3-element vertical phased array on 80 meters. It's cut to 35-25, and it works marvelous so far. Not all the verticals are like in perfect shape because it's quite difficult to put things up 70 feet in the air. So anyway, they work well. Sometimes I'm one of the only signals that is heard in Europe on some of the reverse beacon networks. There's some other big guns in USA, and they're talking to guys all over, but they're not being heard in Europe. And my station is being heard in Europe, and I'd like to see that because that means all the time and energy we spent inventing this thing and doing all the calculations and the modeling to get it right. It's quite fabulous. I like to go after 80-meter DX when the sunspot cycle is at a minimum in the afternoon. How's that for specificity? Minimum sunspot cycle. Winter in the afternoon, 4 p.m. I hear the G's, the DLs, the LAs, the EAs. It's marvelous. Sunshine, TX from Europe. You can't beat it. Only this antenna makes that happen. Maybe a big beam will make it happen. That's way too expensive for this hemisphere. That's it. We seem to have a little break in here, so I wanted to share with you what we've got with this amateur radio operator of 68 years experimenting with now. And we also have an 80-meter, what do you call it? I'm sorry, I can't think of it. It's off the tower. Set up the tower. The tower is the shield of the coax is grounded to the tower. That's a pretty big ground. And the center conductor goes to a half-wave radiator, like a 67-foot wire. That's about 45 degrees at an angle to the and then making a plane to the tower toward the northeast for Europe. So that works quite well, but nowhere near as good as the field the beam does. This has been W1EBN talking about his 80-meter antennas. If you'd like to know more, just come on here and ask me, or you can send questions or comments if you'd like to the ECARS website. Always welcome for input. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you'd like to check in, I really would like to meet you. This is W1EBN. Would you give your call sign, please, phonetically? Over. W1EBM is going to take a pause for 1 minute. We're going to walk around the station and do a stretch for this old body so we can continue with the net. Let's stand by for 1 minute. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are there any stations that would like to check in? Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Membership is not required. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet. Delta Portable Second calling.
Bravo Juliet Delta, please stand by. Who is the other station checking in, please? Your call sign. Over. Any relays, please. Over. Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta, portable question mark. Please correct me if I have it wrong, sir, and give the net your name and your location. Over.
This is Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta, portable. I'm on my deck. They call myself Deck on the air. This is Mike. I'm in Orchard Park, New York. Presently sitting in nice sunshine. A little bit of clouds coming out of the east. Looks like something's blowing out that way.
Yeah, please confirm, Mike. Your name is Mike, and you're sitting on your deck. Roger. Over.
Come on back on that. We had some splash here. Somebody was on the other side, just alongside the frequency.
Yeah. Please confirm your name is Mike.
Yeah, I asked him to QSY.
Over.
Roger on that. Yes, the name is Mike. I'm in Orchard Park, New York, on the deck.
Yeah, Orchard Park is near the Buffalo Bills. Roger. Over.
Roger on that. I'm about 7 miles south of Buffalo, a couple miles west of, actually east of the stadium of the Buffalo Bills. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I'm relaying what you say because maybe everybody can't copy you. We're speaking with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta, portable, sitting on his deck in the sunshine, just east of Buffalo and where Buffalo Bills play, very close. That's Mike, and he's happy where he is. Mike, are you actually using like a small rig, or are you hooked up to your big station through some coax? Over.
By the way, my calls are Kilo Bravo 2 KB2BJD. But yes, I'm running a 7300 on top of a solar power box, which my coax is going into my long wire, but I'm literally out on my deck enjoying the sunshine. Go ahead.
What a marvelous setup. Thanks for sharing. That sounds really good. The 7300 and the solar, etc. 7-3 to you, Mike. Thanks very much for checking in. I don't know the schedule for Buffalo, but you may be watching it. So if you are, good luck to your team. I hope it does well. Thank you for letting your team go down in defeat to my Patriots. Over.
Very good. I got to ask you for your call sign. I didn't get it a couple times around here. I'm getting slow, I guess, at my old age.
I listen slow the older I get. My call sign is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike, W1EBM. Over.
Roger on that. Okay. I've got it this time around. Thank you very much. You have a good afternoon, and say hello to all. I'll say hello to all my fellow hams out there. Enjoy the weather today in my area. I know the East Coast is going to get hit with some stuff, but hopefully it won't be too bad. And I'll say 7-3.
7-3. Thanks very much for checking in from your deck outside Buffalo. They're very nice. We had a fellow, N8VOD, Jim. He would frequently check in from his grill. He would have a walkie or something attached to his grill to make an antenna, and he would check in here, and we would have a nice conversation. Maybe he's not around listening. N8VOD, please come in if you are. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net Control, W1EBN, Gary in New Hampshire. Do we have any stations that would like to check in?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Any relays, please. Over.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Oh, yeah. Frequent check-in guy, but my memory's gone. Hello, I think you're John or Jim. Big signal, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. 59+, I'm Gary in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Gary. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob here in the Philadelphia, Pennsylvania area. I managed to get the interfering stations to QSY. They're in that Pennsylvania QSO party. They're on 54. So, you may have a little bit of trouble keeping the frequency clear until your shift is over. Anyway, you're going between an S7 and an S9 here at QSB, but Q5 all the way. We have cloudy skies, 61 degrees, and rainstorms on the way. Over.
Roger. Always nice to hear you. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Bob in the Philadelphia area. Storm's coming his way, 63 degrees, I believe he said. Thanks for checking in. Always a big signal. You're holding steady like it's 5 over 9. No QSB on that signal here, Bob. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Gary. Yeah, I'm running just under a kilowatt here, using a double bazooka 40-meter antenna at about 45 feet. And glad we're making the trip up there. So you have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Good luck to your Patriots. Our Eagles, I think, are off today. They played Thursday and lost to the Giants. So, things are not going well here with the sports teams in Philly. But, hey, we're keeping our fingers crossed. Okay. Thanks for running the net. We are ECARS number 3660 lifetime for the roster. 73, Gary. W1EBM from K3AC.
Roger. Very 73 to you, Bob. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you again next Sunday, I hope. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm going to call Kilo Delta 1 Charlie Alpha. Checked in earlier but didn't come around. It's a Kilo Delta 1 or 2 Charlie Alpha on frequency. Wants to check in, please. Over. Nope. There are the other guys who want to check in. If you've been listening and you want to check in, please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, Uniform.
The station only with Juliet. With the station only with Juliet, give your call sign phonetically one time, please. Over.
Whiskey, America 3, India, Juliet, uniform.
Yes, sir. You checked in with me yesterday, I recall. I don't remember your name, and I'm not updating my log as well as I should be doing. Whiskey Alpha 3, India, Juliet, uniform. Thanks for checking in. Over to you for your information, please. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. The handle here is 10, Kilowatt, Echo, November. We are ECARS 3818 for life. 3818 for life. And I didn't get your call. Just sit down here and heard you calling. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Roger, Ken, thanks for checking in. My call is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. W1 EBM. I was in that control yesterday, Saturday, 1 to 1:30, and I think you checked in that I may be wrong. Nice signal here, nice audio, doing a fine job. Over.
Yeah, okay there, Gary. Very good. I do have you logged in here at 1712 Zulu. So very good, yeah. I wasn't sure if that was you or not, so I didn't want to step over the line there and call you a different name. Hi. So, very good, Gary. Thank you for the report there. We're running a NSP 400 here with a fading receiver, FT300 E-kit. We're at barefoot, about 120 watts here, into an all-center set dipole up about 50 feet, back here.
Roger. Nice station. Whiskey Alpha 3, India, Juliet, uniform, 10, W1 EVM. Did you give your location? Because I got a bunch of notes, but nothing about a town. What's your QTH? Over.
Oh, sorry, Gary. The QTH here is New Columbia. New Columbia. We also like to use our little town that's close by here. Very small little burn called White Deer. And we're about 15 miles due south of Williamsport, our little league capital of the world. Gives us just this side of the Interstate 80 and about 2.5 miles west of this Susquehanna, West France. Over.
Very good. I can position that in my brain map, and I believe the listeners can also. Thank you very much, being close to the branch of the Susquehanna and Allentown, Williamsport, etc. It all helps us to know where you are and where that signal's coming from. 7-3, Ken. You have a good week ahead. We will talk again, I'm sure. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. W1 EBM is net control. Gary from New Hampshire. If you'd like to check in, please give me your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Delta Yankee, AG.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 1, Whiskey Charlie, question mark with a new license. Please give me your call sign phonetically. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, net control. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mary. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Delta Yankee, AG.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Delta Yankee. What was it that you said after Yankee, please? After Yankee, question mark. Over.
Flash AG. Just upgraded my license to a general about a week ago and finally have access to these bands. Roger?
I understand all that. Please repeat the two letters. Is it Alpha Tango? Class Alpha Tango? Over.
I'm sorry, Gary. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Delta Yankee /AG to be in compliance.
I'm sorry, I'm not copying the class. Please repeat the class phonetics. Over.
I'm sorry, okay. Alpha Gary after the WDY.
Okay, thank you very much. I got it. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Delta Yankee, operating class Alpha General, Alpha Germany. license class are you now at there? And what is your name, please? Please share that information with the net. Your name and your location, and what class of license do you now have? Over.
Roger. Gary, my name is Guy. I'm down here in middle of Connecticut, Middletown. So I had my technician for about a year, and now I've upgraded to a general certified about a week ago exactly. So they tell me to put the /AG on the end.
Well, congratulations, and welcome to the general class. I hope that you can use it with the expanded services you're going to get that the FCC grants you with that license. I hope that it pleases you and that you want to even do more. You want to go into the extra class and get even more spectrum available to you. That's what it gives you, among other things. Don, thanks for checking in. I see that the time is running toward 1 o'clock, and I thought I'd be careful to hand off to the next net control station. Back to you, please, for any kind of final. KC1 WDY, Class Alpha Germany, W1 Echo Bravo Mike 4 ECARS. Over.
W1 Echo Bravo Mary, Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Delta Yankee, /AG. Thank you very much. I'll check in again at a later date when you're back on the air. Have a great day, 73.
73, Don, and congratulations. I'm going to take one more check-in. Is there a station that'd like to check in? Please give me your call sign phonetically now. Over. Any relays on check-in? Boy, that sideband's strong. We can get it out of here, but... QRZ, was there a station calling into ECARS? Who was the station calling into ECARS, please? Over. A call to the replacement. Who is taking over the net at 1 o'clock time? I don't have the schedule in front of me. I apologize. Would that person please come on the air if you can? Over. A bad situation. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I will be concluding my hour here on ECARS shortly. Is the station who will be replacing me on frequency able to say hello? Over. Net standby. Amateur radio service, net control W1 EDM, net to find a replacement for me. W1 EDM, stand by please. ZGN, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, are you on frequency, please? This is W1 EBM, net control for ECARS. Over. With extreme regret, I have to shut down the net without a net control to take over from 1 o'clock to 1:30. We do have a scheduled amateur radio station to do it, but apparently he's not available, and I'm not aware of any replacement. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, terminating network operations at 1 o'clock. If a network control station can come on, you can do the last half hour. If there is none, then the net is closed. No more check-ins, please. W1 EBM is clear.
Thanks, Gary.
W3IJU 73 Gary. Thank you.
73.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Is there any net controller on this frequency? All right, everybody. Welcome to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. I'll be your net controller for the next half hour. And we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
N2 EDY. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You copy, Ed?
Oh, hey, Leroy. How you doing, sir? Good to hear you.
Yeah, same here, Ed. I don't know who the next controller is supposed to be, but I don't have the schedule in front of me. I can't read it over.
Oh, I believe it might have been Jerry, but he can't do it today, so I just came back from church. So I figured I'd get on here and say hello, hi, and, hopefully people will check in,
Okay, Ed, very good. Yeah, we got 60 degrees here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and my call is 1814 in my call letters. Over.
Yeah. Well, it looks like today is a good day for radio there. It's good conditions. Over.
Okay, you take care then, and I'll be clear and listening, Ed. Over.
Thank you, Leroy. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio. You're sounding good. You are a S6, a Sierra 6 into Allegheny County, New York. 73s, Leroy. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, welcome aboard, sir.
I did the last hour, Ed. Did the last hour and tried to turn over to Jerry, N2GGN, the official schedule guy. Nothing heard. Glad you're there to take over and do an ad until 1:30. 7 people, have a good one. W1 EVM.
Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate what you do for ECARS, too. And you're a solid S8, S9, actually. Fluctuating right in between there solidly. Take care, my friends. Play a lot of radio. Catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Follow next controller, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. ECARS looking for check-in.
Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. 255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Delta Hotel.
Delta Hotel Station, go ahead.
Very good. Good afternoon. Heard you calling there, and I thought I'd jump in and say hi. Name is Dan, ECARS 10206, and just got in the house here. Heard you calling. It looks to me like you're running out of time, so thought I'd give you something to do. This is N1DH, over.
November 1 Delta Hotel. Okay, very good, Dan. Well, thank you for the sympathy. Check in. I appreciate it. 10206, lifetime member. Thank you for that, Dan. Dan, you are solid S8, Sierra 8, here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I've got to look at the S meter here. I'm just, I think pretty close to, with an extra 6100 Zygo transceiver. So just testing it out as well. Glad to hear I'm making it. Yep, name is Dan, and I'm up in Middleborough, Massachusetts, southeast part of the state where we're having a nor'easter today. Back to net.
Very good, Dan. Now, did you say you're using 10 watts?
Yeah, correct. Roger. 10 watts.
Very nice. Yeah, good signal for that. I'm receiving you on an 80-meter loop. About 1,800 feet elevation, and you're sounding really good there, Dan. So thank you so much. And before you go, I don't know if you mentioned it or not, but what kind of antenna are you using with your 10 watts?
Yeah, well, I'm testing out this rig because I want it to be a backup to my ICOM 7610. And so I'm using the regular station here, and the antenna is an NZ half wave up about 85 feet at the far end. Over.
Very nice. The NZ. Now, what frequencies does that cover?
Actually, it covers 160%. I'm not sure. I guess it's supposed to be 10 meters as well, but I don't think it does. But it's normally when I bought it, it's an antenna from my antennas, and it was an 8210 antenna, and I put another inductor out at the far end of it with some more wire, and now it's resonant on 160 as well. Over.
Oh, very nice. Yeah. And how do you like that my antenna? I probably lost you on that. You got some good Queen Royal Mary going on here. All right, sir. Very good, Dan. Have yourself a great day and play a lot of radio. Over. We'll catch you again real soon. Thanks for letting me in. And have yourself a really great Sunday. This is NY. Take care, my friend. Thank you, Dan, for checking in. Thank you for your lifetime membership. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Very important. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. November 1, Delta Hotel. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. Looking for check-in. The QRM is getting to be unbearable. Yeah, that's why they call us. That's why they call us amateurs. People like that can't do nothing about it, right? Just roll your eyes. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, a.k.a. Tim. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed. Great to hear your voice again. And, just kind of listening to all these things that sound like cross-between crickets and aliens on the sidebands, over.
Yeah, I thought chipmunk in the L's, but it is what it is. Tim, you are a solid S7 today, over.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's your signal that's between a plus 10 and a plus 20, but because there's just all this interference. But you're perfectly copyable and no problem hearing you. And so how are things going? And has it been worthwhile not being on ECARS so much on the weekends? Over.
Yeah, right. I miss the weekend. I do miss the weekend. I like getting on the radio on weekend, but schedule does not permit that no more. As of for now, I guess. Hopefully down the road it might change, but blah blah blah. You know how it is. Busy, right, Tim?
Yeah, all right. Well, hey, these guys are covering you up, so I'll say 73. Thanks for running the ECARS here Sunday afternoon from 1 to 1:30. I'll talk with you later, K3JCA. Take care.
Take care, Tim. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend, and thank you so much for what you do for ECARS. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Tim, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Follow next controller, all around great guy. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. 7.255, looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. All right, folks, I'm going to pull the plug on here. And everybody have a great day. Everybody checked in, thank you. Everybody listening, thank you. Most importantly, have yourself a great day. And play a lot of radio, because they go hand in hand. 73s, we'll catch everybody tomorrow, same bat channel, around 7:30-ish. 73s, everybody, November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee clear.
Testing 1 2 1 2 3 4. N2PEP testing. Test 1 2 1 2 3 4.
You sound good there, testing.
Testing 1 2 1 2 3 4. Test. Test. Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2.
Just key it up and listen to the background noise.
Oh, I know. She's big. That's why.
Yeah, you can hear it when you first key up.
Yeah, she's a big beast. What's your location? Other than that, does it sound okay?
Yeah, the fidelity's good. No complaints there. You're 5 and 9. Just running 100 watts here in northern neck of Virginia. This is WA3CIN.
This is November 2, Papa Echo Papa. We're located upstate New York, up in the Adirondacks.
Okay, I'm fooling around here with a phase vertical array. Weather's not conducive. But, yeah, you got a lot of mic gain in there. You probably don't need, you need more signal to noise ratio. And that'll make it sound a little more punchy, I think. QRM's wiping you out. I'm gonna get off and let these guys next door to me here get their signal out. I guess they're contesting. I don't wanna get in their way. So thanks for the report.
Yeah, it's okay. They only got 15 minutes left. What radio is that you're working on?
It's not, it's the amp I was working on, but the radio's an ICOM 7610.
Yeah, that's a beautiful radio. But it sounds like your compression is too high. Your miking is too high. If your amplifier is a tube amplifier, just imagine AM modulated signal. So you definitely want to get rid of that, just like a carrier basically. And you can do it with the setting. You can get 50 dB signal to noise on that. Well, good luck. You're tinkering around with it. You'll figure it out.
Okay, thanks a lot. Yeah, I didn't think of that, but yeah, it was set up for a different amp. I'm gonna check that out. November 2 Papa Echo Papa will be clear.
Yeah, just do me a favor. Just key it up once so I can get the difference. But I'm not sure where the noise floor is. Test.
I'm gonna knock the compression down. Test. Test 1 2 1 2 3 4. Test. Test 1 2 1 2 1 2.
use? Is this frequency in use? CQ, the Pennsylvania QSO party. Contest, CQ contest. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Contest. CQ, the Pennsylvania QSO party. CQ contest, CQ contest. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Contest.
Kilo Echo 3, Lima Alpha.
The Kilo ending Lima Alpha. Go ahead.
Roger, this is Kilo Echo 3, Lima Alpha. I send you 168 from Fayette, Fox Alpha Yankee.
Okay, Kilo Echo 3 Lima Alpha, QSL 168 Fayette. Please copy my number 5050 Allegheny.
Roger. Thank you for Allegheny.
Thank you for the call and good luck. She was at Pennsylvania QSO party. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November.
Delta.
CQ, the Pennsylvania QSO party. CQ contest, CQ contest. Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Contest.
Whiskey Echo 3 Delta. Echo 3 Delta.
Kilo Bravo 8. Yankee Tango Juliet, please copy 51 Allegheny.
Okay, the call is Kilo Bravo 8 Tango Yankee Juliet. That's Tango Yankee Juliet, over.
Okay, sorry about the typo. Correct that to Tango Yankee Juliet. 051 Allegheny.
Is that 51 Allegheny?
51 Allegheny.
Thank you. Please copy number 204. 204, Michigan, Mike India.
QSL 304 Michigan. Thank you very much for the call and good luck.
It's 204.
You're not 59, but I am copying more or less. QSL 204 Michigan.
QSL, thank you.
Thank you for your patience. 7-3 and good luck. CQ, the Pennsylvania QSO party. CQ contest, CQ contest. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Contest. Whiskey Echo 3 Delta. Whiskey Echo 3 Delta. CQ, Pennsylvania QSO party. CQ contest, CQ contest. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Contest. CQ, the Pennsylvania QSO party. CQ contest, CQ contest. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Contest. CQ contest, CQ, the Pennsylvania QSO party. CQ contest, Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Contest. CQ contest, CQ, the Pennsylvania QSO party. CQ contest, Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Contest. CQ, the Pennsylvania QSO party. CQ contest. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November.
Pennsylvania QSO Party, CQ Contest, CQ Contest. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November Contest. CQ Contest, CQ the Pennsylvania QSO Party. CQ Contest, Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November Contest.
Alpha Bravo 3, Mike Yankee.
Alpha Bravo 3, go ahead, please.
Alpha Bravo 3, Mike Yankee.
I have Alpha Bravo 3, Mike Tango, is that correct?
Alpha Bravo 3, Mike Yankee.
Okay, Alpha Bravo 3, Mike Yankee, thank you. My copy's not doing well today. Please copy 052, Allegheny, Alpha Lima Lima.
052 in Allegheny. Please copy 057 in Northumberland.
I have the 257. What is your county or section?
I'm sorry, there was some noise. It was 057 in Northumberland. Did you copy that?
Yeah, Alpha Bravo 3, Mike Yankee, are you still there?
I'm still here. Can you hear me? 052 is your number you gave me. 057 is the number I gave you for Northumberland.
Did you say your number is 057?
057 57 in Northumberland.
Okay, QSL 5 is Northumberland.
Yes, Northumberland. November Uniform Mike, Northumberland.
52 Allegheny.
Double.
Thank you very much for the call and good luck. You are that Pennsylvania QSO Party. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. CQ the Pennsylvania QSO Party. CQ Contest. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November Contest.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Lima Charlie.
The Whiskey Alpha station again, please.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Lima Charlie. 44 Potter, POT.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Lima Charlie. I copied 34 Potter, QSL 34 Potter. Please copy 053 53 Allegheny, Alpha Lima Lima.
QSL 44 and Potter.
QSL 44 Potter, thank you very much for the call and good luck in the contest.
Have fun.
You are that Pennsylvania QSO Party, Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Kilo Bravo. Kilo Bravo again? Whiskey 3, Kilo Bravo. Whiskey 3, Kilo Bravo. Thank you. Please copy 54 Allegheny.
Got it. Thank you. 629 Cumberland.
QSL 629 Cumberland, thank you very much for the call and good luck. Pennsylvania QSO Party. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November contest. CQ the Pennsylvania QSO Party. CQ Contest, Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November contest. CQ the Pennsylvania QSO Party. CQ Contest. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November contest. CQ, the Pennsylvania QSO party. CQ contest. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November contest. CQ, the Pennsylvania QSO party. CQ contest. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November contest. CQ, the Pennsylvania QSO party. CQ contest. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November contest. CQ contest. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November. Whiskey 3, Whiskey November contest. We've